Mic check, 1, 2, perfect. Hopefully you guys can hear me. It's not too loud. A goal to start from number 5 for Chop. I am pulling up these rosters right now. Apologize. Exclusion here on Chop. That's number 14, head of the box. 6-on-5 for Arroyo Grande. Moving the ball around here. Off the crossbar. We'll see if they get another possession. Nobody's going to the ball.
Go live as soon as it pops up. I'll commentate.
Another goal from number 5 for Chop. And it is 2-0. Still grabbing these rosters for you guys. Kick out, number 7 for Chop. Ball went in too quickly here. It is no goal on the play. Number 7 does not know shit that she is excluded here. Oh, it is number 8. Apologize. 8 excluded for Chop. Oh, nice pass in his set. Just slips out of the hand of number 4 for Arroyo Grande. Pass into center. Gonna get picked up by Chop, number 3 here. Kicked out to number 7. Again, 2 goals for number 5 to start this game for Chop. A backhander, crossbar, and in. That's number 3.
Go, Chop! Defense!
2-0, the score for Chop. Actually, I believe it's 3-0. Our scoreboard here on the site is actually wrong. So we've got goals from 3 and 2 from number 5 for Chop. Okay, got my rosters here for you guys. We are all set. Let's see here. All righty. We are all set to go. Got my rosters here. Make this a little easier for you guys. More exciting for all of us. All right, so to start, 2 goals for Berkeley Center for, 2 goals for Madison O'Hara for Chop, followed by a goal from Chandler Burrell as well. So 3-0 Chop to start this game, 3:23 to go here in the first quarter, first period. Sent back to Burrell. Burrell dish it back to Tulez. That ball slips out of Tulez's hand, and it will be a turnover following the shot clock violation. Ooh, nice defense. Oh, they call a 5-meter on the play. And the penalty is given to number 3 for Chop. He earned exclusion to Berkeley Center. And Arroyo Grande a chance to get on the board here to start this game. A 5-meter for A.V. Newton. Oh, and blocked. Kata Barksa in the cage for Chop. An incredible save on the 5-meter. Sent up top to McGahee on the 2-meter entry, and are going to give an offensive inset from Berkeley Center, so the goal is no good. Arroyo stays at 0 following an amazing save on the 5-meter from Kata Barksa for Chop. And another offensive, this time on Chop. Back goes the ball to Arroyo Grande. Going for a lob, oh, and just sneaks it over Barksa, number 7. E.B. Newton for Arroyo Grande. They cut the lead back down to 2 here. Oh, nice pass into center. Underwater, coming out to get it. Madison O'Hara again, and she's got 3 goals already. It's 4-1 Chop. Chop coach still not satisfied. Stephen Allen, I believe that is. Nope, I'm sorry. It's Greg Slavinsky. Telling the girls to play some team defense. Didn't like that goal that was just scored by Arroyo Grande. Looking for a pass into center for center. It is going to be a kick out on number 7, I believe. Oh, she does not. Oh, no, it's number 12. That's Shea Tully excluded for Chop. Earned exclusion from number 8, Madeline Casper. Newton with the ball. Sent back up top for McGahee. McGahee over, oh, and skipped in short side, right under the arms of Barksa. It's number 5 for Arroyo Grande. Berkeley Center on the goal. And the lead is back down to 2. Oh, off the top right corner from Emma Parker. Ball is picked up by Aubrey Kirkby Tatro, who's in the net for Arroyo Grande. Ball goes up to Newton. Newton. Oh, nice turn there. Oh, just lost possession. Trying to keep possession, not earning an ordinary though, and great defense from Chop as it's stolen away by Madison O'Hara. O'Hara, who already has 3 out of the 4 goals here for Chop with 35 seconds to go here in the first period. Ball sends over to Emma Parker. We've got an exclusion here. It's going to be on number 2 for suit grabbing. Sophie McGahee is kicked out here. And we've got a timeout from Chop. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Ball goes up top on the power play here. We'll see what Chop can do, trying to get back to that 3-goal lead. Tully, oh, nice pass into center. Kirkby Tatro just couldn't get enough of it. And in center, it's Ashley Williams on the goal for Chop. The lead back up to 3 with 17 seconds to go here in the first. Kirkby Tatro up to McGahee. Trying to earn an ordinary. Putting it into set. Oh, nice block right at the buzzer from Samantha Byers. No goal on the play. And that will take us to the end of the first quarter. We'll be right back. All right, back for the second quarter here. Oh, getting a piece of it. A goal from Emily Hutton for Chop. Kirby Tatro got a piece of it, just came out of the water a little early. And so it got caught on her finger and just she could not keep it out of the cage. Good defense from Chop. Barksa. Tully back up top, ends up in the hands of Byers. Oh, nice hands, but it stays in the possession of Chop. Nice movement here from the Chop 18U girls. Trying to sneak it in short side, and just getting enough of it there was Kirby Tatro to keep that out of the cage.
Defense, good press, good press.
Oh, nice pass into center.
Let's go, Kata!
And a goal scored in center by Madeline Casper for Arroyo Grande.
Hey, let's go, Kata, let's go!
Ordinary earned by O'Hara. O'Hara back out to Drinsell. Moraski under pressure. Moraski earns the ordinary again, can shoot, decides to dump it low. Oh, and right under the arm of Kirby Tatro. That's Arana Telez on the goal for Chop.
Defense! Let's go, Kata!
Inside the 2 meter, that looks like it's number 3. Galen Kern, she snuck down inside the 2 meter just prior to Casper taking it in there. A long downline pass. Ooh, heads up play from Kirby Tatro to come out, put that ball under, keep it out of the possession of Tidrinsell.
Defense! Defense! Good press, good press!
Over to Casper. Casper working. Casper into center. Ooh, and earning the ordinary was center. Kern. Oh, back out to Casper. Shot clock expires.
Go, Hannah! Go, Hannah!
skipped up and in by
Good job, Hannah.
Hannah Tidrensell. Lead is up to 5.
Let's go, Chop. Defense. Let's go, Chop. Get open, get open.
Ooh, nice pass across center. Slipping out of the hands, but then buried by Landeros
Good job, Isa.
on the assist from Burrell.
Good job, Isabella. Defense.
Exclusion earned.
Let's go, Kata.
It's an exclusion. Oh, they call a timeout, I believe. I believe it was a timeout from Royal Grande. And it is an exclusion on Shea Tully for suit grabbing, it appears. And the coach is now getting after her for that. We are back.
Let's go, defense.
6-on-5 for Arroyo Grande. These are the types of situations you want to practice. Clearly, this is a very good CHOP team. If you can figure out your 6-on-5 against a team like this, it'll be much better going throughout these last next few days of Junior Olympics. Obviously, this is each team's first game, first morning of JOs. Tapped up and in by Sinner. 4 defenders on her, no problem for Berkeley Sinner. And Arroyo Grande capitalizes on the power play. Machua down, nice pass into center, turning, shooting underwater. Lost her cap and everything, goes bar down on Kirby Tatro. That is number 8, Isabella Landeros in set, scoring for CHOP. And they get one right back. Smith into center for Sinner. Sinner halfway underwater, great defense, both from Tellez and Machua on the steal as they put it under. It's a 2-on-1 on the other way. Behringer with the ball, fouled from behind, and that is an easy 5-meter call. Ella Rose picking up the penalty. Behringer earns herself a 5-meter, and it will be taken by O'Hara. O'Hara, who has had a very, very good game so far, skips that off the water and in for the goal. Kirby Tatro up to Smith. Smith down to Newton. Newton trying to slide in. Sends it back to Pettit. Pettit down into center. Again, backhander. And just too much pressure from Machua on defense there, preventing center from getting a quality shot off. Oh, nice turn there from Tellez. Loses her defender, puts a beautiful pass into set. Trying to get possession of the ball here, and nicely put under there by Kirby Tatro. She is very aware of when she can come out of the cage. She's done that multiple times here this morning. She'll come out, position herself perfectly so that she does not pick up a penalty, and steals that ball right away. Newton, oh, tip, that is a tip. Oh, yes, definitely a tip. It was definitely a tip. You know what? That's some class from the Chop coach. Both referees missed that. The coach for Chop called a tip for Arroyo Grande. Oh, didn't know where the ball was. Kaylin Machua. Oh, and a nice steal from Smith. Able to get back and steal that ball away on defense. Beautiful weather here in Palo Alto. 55, partly cloudy. Lots of overcast here. Stolen away by Moraski here on defense for Chop. So will likely hold this here. 14 seconds to go in the second. 11 for the score at the moment. Putting it into center. 1-on-1 here. Oh, off the right post from Emma Parker. And that will do it for 2 quarters. We'll be back right after this.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
Alrighty, back here, third quarter. Nice pass into center. Turning, shooting, oh, just over the cage there from Casper. Fantastic save there. Kashmir Wenzel now in the cage for the second half for Arroyo Grande. Up next for our next game, we've got, let's see here, La Jolla and Shaq. Stay tuned for that. Should be a good one. Sent down, gaining inside water. Here is Hutton, and she does exactly that. She earns the exclusion there. It's on number 18. That's Zoe McGahee. And 6-on-5 here for Chop. Hutton back up top. Then finds Byers. Byers over to Hutton. Hutton to the one, back up top. Shooting, ooh, nice hands. Great defense there from Arroyo. Casper getting a piece of it in front. And out of the exclusion box comes McGahee. With the ball. Blocked there by Chop. That's number 7 again, Emily Hutton. Hutton taking off the other way, a 2-on-1. Hutton, defender on her back, pulls up and scores. Wenzel looking for an outlet. Once again, stolen away. This time it's Behringer on the steal. Looking for Landeros as she's wide open and swimming. Yeah, that's an exclusion every day of the week. Evans kicked out. Casper will send it back. I'm sorry, that's Landeros sending it back. They go for the lob, top corner, and in. That's Moraski on the 6-on-5. It's always funny to see. For JOs, lots of these referees have headsets on. You'll see at individual high school games. Some of them don't tend to wear them, but they have had them on most of JOs here for the majority of games. It's always fun to see them discussing calls afterwards with each other across from the pool. Oh, a nice steal from Arroyo. And earning the ordinary is Casper. Sent over to McGahee. McGahee looking for a centering pass to Cecina. Oh! Getting a piece of it. Was Bartza. Whew, tough save. In and close from Arroyo. Swimming down the left wing is Telez with the ball. Telez into center, finds Behringer. Behringer turning and scoring here for Chop. Down the wing to Kern. Kern back up top. Stolen away by Emma Parker for Chop. Parker looking for an outlet. Ooh, nice leading pass up to Behringer. Oh, and then Behringer dumps it off to Landeros. That was a nice heads-up play from Behringer. She saw that she had drugged both defenders onto her. And then able to make that short pass over to Landeros. Heads up play there. Again, it's Behringer jumping right in front of the defender, or right in front of Rose, that was. Stealing the ball away. Sent down to Behringer, into center, nice pass. Oh, it's on the water. Oh, and just in. Not able to get back fast enough was Wenzel. And slips just in from Isabella Landeros. Lots of pressure here. Shot up and over the cage. Sent up to Tellez. Tellez. Nice find. She's looking for Parker here, and it's going to be an exclusion on Adamski. Machua with the ball. Machua over to Parker. Parker back up top for Tellez. Tellez. Back up. Oh, beautiful pass into center. Machua just lobbed it up there for Landeros. Scores again. Ref wants the ball out, though. We'll see what the call is. Oh, we were just fixing caps. All good to go here. Lots of pressure on that wing, and trying to earn a call there was Newton, just couldn't do it. It's stolen away by Moraski. And a long downline pass is secured. Landeros trying to find Parker on the play, just could not. Sent back to Rose. Rose shooting, oh, top right corner. What a shot from deep. Ella Rose for Arroyo Grande on the goal. It is chilly. I am cold here. I've got a shirt and a sweatshirt on. A slight breeze. These Shack girls who are still in the pool look freezing. They're getting out of the pool now after warm up. doing a check with the referee, and they are not happy about it. They look cold over there. These girls in this game are not going to want to get out of the pool. Oh, kept out just barely there by Kirkby Tatro. Nope, I'm sorry. That's Wenzel still in the goal. No, it is Kirkby Tatro. Swap here. We'll be right back. Nice save there from Barksa. I just put on another layer here. I cannot imagine how cold these girls are that are coming in and out of the pool from the bench. Gotta be cold. Skipped in there from Landeros. 6:12 to go here in the fourth quarter. And this game. Hopefully this overcast stays for today. Send to center, turning. Barksa knocks it down again on that shot from Cecina. Telez into center again, finding Hutton. Hutton with the goal. She gets it past Wenzel. exclusion here on number 15 for Chop. And a timeout from Arroyo Grande. We'll see what they can drop. Sent over to the wing for, I believe that's McGahee over there. Near side for Cecina, then back up top for Evans. Evans maybe get around over to McGahee. Oh, just. That ball went out of play off the cement behind the cage. Looked a little deceiving, almost like it went off the post. And a goal there from number 9, Emma Parker for Chop. Evans down to Smith. Smith into center. Cecina looking for a turn. Cecina earns the ordinary, can shoot, decides not to, sends it over to Kern. Kern looking to turn. Kern, oh, nice pass in front. A push off call on Smith in front of the cage. Chop not letting up on the gas here as they continue to attack. Nice defense there from Arroyo. And Wenzel, once again, the awareness to come out and steal that ball away. Cecina back up top from McGahee. Oh, blocked. Oh, just kept off the goal line by Barksa. Chop coming into this game as the 11 seed and Arroyo Grande at 38. Arroyo has honestly played quite a good game, all things considered. Most of these goals have not been from far out. They've had some good defense. I think if Arroyo can clean up a little bit of their set defense, that will help a lot. There's been a lot of goals scored by Chop coming into center there. Sorry, I just got distracted here. Talking to one of the spectators about 68scores.com. I don't think we're using that today, at least from what I'm looking at here. But I believe that we will be using it here in the coming days. Just too hard to track. 15, 20 pools or whatever the exact number is here in terms of stats for games. But I do believe as we start to get into these quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals games, we will start to use 68 scores, where you can go to 68scores.com and 68 Sports. Tony Azevedo and Maggie Steffens. They've got that camp down in Long Beach, and they have built everything's electronic. All the stats will give you plus minus. It will track exclusions, earned exclusions. You've got turnovers, steals, blocks, all those kinds of things. You can even go in there now if you're interested in taking a look at that. 68scores.com. You can look at some of the final games from Tuesday here that we had at our boys session over at Stanford. Speaking of, we will be at Stanford on Sunday for our championship games. Nice save there from Barksa. And that will do it for game number 1 here at Palo Alto. Be back in just a moment. Up next, we have La Jolla and Shaq. Shaq will be in dark here. We'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome out. We are at Palo Alto High School here in Palo Alto. Right across the street from Stanford, where we've been these last few days for session 1 for men's, and opening up the scoring right away. It's number 7, Gwen Kallmeyer. Shaq is up 1-0 early. La Jolla in here as the 14 seed, Shaq as the 35 seed. Pass goes down line, finds Brown. Brown earning the ordinary. Brown pass across the middle. Oh, great hands there. Ooh, really nice read from Lucchesi, as she's able to read that play perfectly and cut off the pass. Lucchesi down to Hughes. Hughes with it now. Hughes looking, thinking about it, running out of time on the shot clock. Shot clock now at 5. They earn themselves a fresh shot clock on the earned exclusion and set from Heller. Kick back out to Lucchesi. Lucchesi down to Hughes. Hughes back up to Lucchesi. Lucchesi left wing finding Farner. Backed up to Lucchesi. Lucchesi running this power play, as you can see. They keep sending it back up to her. They try to go into set. They'll earn another shot clock. Should be a reset. Back out, and they score, slipping it under the arm of Azuka. Number 7 for Shaq. Gwen Kallmeyer on the goal. And Shaq is up 2. Sent back out to Styris. Sorry, I'm just trying to see who number 2 is for La Jolla. I do not have that on my roster sheet here. Trying to turn and shoot is Brown. Brown earning the ordinary. Has to pass here. Does. Ooh, and just kept out of the goal by Seco. Please correct me with names as well. In the chat here, pronunciations and everything. We've got an exclusion going back the other way here. It's going to be on number 10. She does not, oh no, I apologize. Mostly is excluded. La Jolla on the power play, trying to get on the board. Just about halfway through the first period already. Sent up top. I am missing some cap numbers here. Number 12 for La Jolla. Scoring there. Picked up by Heller. Heller down the wing for Farner. Farner into set. Turning underwater, earning the ordinary there in center is Kallmeyer. Sent out to Hughes. Hughes shooting just over the cage. Over to Crabtree. along to Styrus. Styrus down to the wing, then sent back into center, earning the ordinary is Kenny. Kenny sent over. Nice pass, back door, finds Styrus. Styrus in, fakes, and scores. La Jolla is on the board again. It is 2-2 here early. 3.5 to go in the first period. Oh, nice pass back into center for Kallmeyer. Kallmeyer in, alone, scores. And Shaq gets the lead right back. Crabtree with it here. Then Styrus. And we've got another exclusion in front, and it's on Heller for sinking. Earned by number 5 in front. That's Kenny. Out for Styrus, then over to number 2. Still working on names for 2 and 12 for La Jolla. Throw those in the chat if you do know those. Believe this is Phillips. Oh, we've got another exclusion in front, and it's on number 10. That's Mosley kicked out again. So back-to-back exclusions here on Shaq. La Jolla trying to tie this game up at 3. Nice dish off. Looking over the cage. And a dart from Styrus. She had a good look. Lots of lumber in front, though. Couldn't quite sneak it through. Sent up to Heller. Heller earns the ordinary. Heller over to Hughes. Hughes does not earn a foul. Looked like there might be one. She instead sends it over to Heller. Heller trying to score. And a save there from Hazuka. Sent up to Crabtree. Another steal on the back end from Hughes. Shaq doing quite well at the moment. Farner up to Heller. Heller into center, just out of the hands of Kallmeyer in front. And Hazuka reads the play perfectly to come out and steal that. Robertson with it. Ball goes up to Crabtree. Crabtree on the wing, back outside to Robertson. Robertson thinking about shooting here. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Got to do something. Shoots. Save there from Seco. Ball goes up to Hughes. Hughes into center. Oh, nice feed to Farner. Farner in alone, turns, shoots, and scores. Farner, a defender on her back and everything, buries that. And the lead is 2 for Shaq. Six for 6 here for La Jolla. They are down 2 here. I'm missing quite a few cap numbers here, I'm now realizing, for La Jolla. Goes for a lob and ripped out of the air by Seco. Heller with it, 4 seconds on the game clock in the first. Into center, and that will do it. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Second quarter about to get started here. Shaq does have the lead. Looks like we're having some issues at the table here. We are not on the table side. But I can confirm being on the spectator side with parents is sometimes way more helpful. The table is not as helpful with names sometimes when it comes to needing names for players when you don't have them. Being here next to parents and fans, you can say, hey, who's this? And they know right away. They're very willing to help you out. So I believe I'm good here on cap numbers now for La Jolla, as that is stolen away by number 11. That's Amelia Braun for La Jolla. Sent down to Fairchild. Fairchild under pressure here from Crabtree. Earns an ordinary. Sent back up top to Styrus. Back down to Fairchild. Fairchild, nice pass into center. And earning the exclusion on Kyrikis is Callahan Brown. Fresh shot clock and 6-on-5 here for La Jolla. Goes over to the wing for Kaya Eaton. Back up top for Styrus. Styrus over to Fairchild. Fairchild back up top to Styrus. Nice dry passing here from La Jolla. Oh, saved in front by Chico. Very nice save on a hard shot from Kaya Eaton on the wing. Quickly to Kirikis coming out of the box. Kirikis looking down line. No one there. Eventually will connect with Slot. Slot gets double teamed, earns the ordinary, sets it into center, and just slips out of the hand of Kalmeyer. Sent into the middle. A good idea from Eaton. Just could not connect with Brown in front. Quickly down the line for Crabtree. Crabtree earns an ordinary. Crabtree into center for Heller. Heller has the ball slip away and earns the exclusion on Brown. Brown is kicked out here, number 10 for La Jolla. Earned exclusion from Heller, who gets the assist as she picks the ball up, feeds right over to the 1 for Kalmeyer, and the lead is 3. Fairchild looking, Fairchild shooting. And a save there from Seiko again. Holding onto the ball here is Kirikis, sends it down line for Slot. Slot sends it back up top. Over to Farner. Farner running out of time here. Dumps it down to Crabtree. Crabtree, nice turn. Crabtree trying to gain some water here and just couldn't get a foul prior to the clock expiring. And a turnover back the other way. An exclusion in front. It's going to be on number 4. That is Heller on the exclusion. And a timeout from La Jolla. We'll be right back. Alrighty, 6-on-5 here for La Jolla. Sent up top here for Kenny, then to Fairchild. Back up top, over the head of Brown. She's going to have to go and grab it here. Down to the wing, up in, tight and close. That's number 6, Emily Robertson. And La Jolla, another goal on the board here. La Jolla trying to get back into this game. Down to center, looking. And we're going to get an exclusion, another earned exclusion from Kalmeyer and set. Slot will pick it up, and it's an exclusion on Styrus. Down to the wing for Farner. Farner back up top for Heller. Heller looking, sends it over to Hughes. Hughes along to Kallmeyer, back down to the wing for Slot. Kallmeyer back over to Heller. Quick passing here from Shaq. Finds Farner again. Farner sneaks it in short side. I'm pretty sure everyone touched the ball there in a matter of a few seconds. That makes it very difficult for the defense to read. Shaq gets one right back on the board. And the score is 6-3. Brown up to Styrus. Styrus finds Harris here. Harris back to Styrus. Ordinary earned by Kenny. Kenny into center, and a nice read from Crabtree. She slips in there to steal it away. Heller along to Farner. Farner looking, nice position here in set. And coming, oh! A good look there in center from Kallmeyer. Came right up from under the water after she got pushed under by Styrus. Just sent it over the cage. Kenny back the other way for La Jolla now. Kenny trying to earn an ordinary. Nothing working there. Brown also earns an ordinary. Well inside the 5 meters though. Styrus back outside, finds Crabtree. Shot and a goal there. I'm sorry, shot over the cage. Farner down to Heller here. Heller dipping in, finds Lucchesi. Lucchesi earns the ordinary. Needs to pull it outside 2 meters though. Pops the ball. Slot into center. Kallmeyer again working. Kallmeyer blocked in front by Hazuka. A beautiful save there. Close quarters for Kallmeyer, just couldn't put the ball away. Back up top to Styrus. Styrus over to Crabtree. Crabtree over to Brown. Brown shot off the crossbar, rebound. Secured by Heller. Back the other way now. Farner looking, finds Kallmeyer. Kallmeyer loses the ball as it's pushed under by Styrus. On a nice defensive steal there for La Jolla. They keep the deficit at 3 for the moment. Looking to cut it down here. 30 seconds to go in the second. An offensive in front though, suit grabbing. And I believe that's on number 4, Fairchild in set. Also could have been 13 for La Jolla, who I also just realized I do not have. Oh, I do, just kidding. Lucchesi down to Farner, 5 seconds to go here. Slips it into center, trying to find Heller, and it's stolen away by Styrus. That'll take us to half. Teams will switch sides. We'll be back in a moment. Alrighty here, second half underway. Shaq now moving right to left, La Jolla left to right. Shaq is seated 35, La Jolla is seated 14, and Shaq is up by 3 goals here, soon to be 4. It's number 7, Gwen Kallmeyer again in center, scoring for Shaq. Up to Wastia. Stolen away by Shaq, and there it's number 6, Libby Hughes on the steal. Seco quickly up. Nice quick passing here from Shaq. Slot sends it up, and it's a kick out on number 7. Got a timeout from Shaq. I apologize. Can't call a timeout if you're La Jolla. Shaq with a timeout. It's number 7 excluded. Emerson Styrus for La Jolla. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Back on the power play here. Hughes over to Lucchesi. Lucchesi back across to Slot. Hughes shooting. Oh, right post and in. A tough shot from Heller. She rings it off this right bar and right into the goal. Tough shot. Crabtree up to, that was Kenny with the ball. Now it's Braun. Back up top to Brown. Brown just wide and picked up by Seco. Bringing it up here is Hughes. Hughes to Slot, back up top to Heller. Heller looking, shooting off the head of Hazuka, and a nice save. The lead is 5 for Shaq. 5:12 to go here in the third. Shaq with a good performance at the moment. Pass into center, earning the ordinary is Kirikis. Back out to Slot. Slot back to Kirikis. Shooting and a save. Sorry, that was Hughes in set. I apologize. Eights and sixes look very similar, especially when they're underwater halfway. Picked up by Crabtree, sent back up top, then back to Crabtree. Crabtree working the wing, trying to get it into center. Does do that, trying to earn an ordinary there. Oh, nice moves there from Wastia in set. She scores for La Jolla. Up and out of the water, straight into the net. A goal. Sent into center, and another goal from Shaq. Kallmeyer again. She has been working that center position very, very well all game. And the lead is back up to 5 with 4:12 to go in the third quarter. Sent over to Karstens. Karstens shooting and a save. Nice hands from Seiko. Pulling the ball outside the 2. Pass across the middle. Finds Karstens again. Short side off the post and out. Counter ball comes in to Seiko. And it'll go back the other way. Picked up by Mosley here. Mosley bringing it through. A little bit of space. Looking for Kallmeyer at set. Nobody's there. Nice switch as Farner comes in. Farner gets up and shoots. And Shaq is playing amazing right now. They're up 10-4, under 4 minutes to go in the third period. Across the middle, picked up by Brown. Brown along to Karstens. Karstens on a floater, sneaks it past Seiko. Just enough of a lob to get it past her. Farner with it here. Farner shooting. Ooh, off the crossbar. Counter ball comes in. Finds Styrus. Styrus looking. Karstens is coming up here. Styrus turns an ordinary. Throws it into Karstens. Karstens turns. Ran out of real estate. Tries to send it over to Eaton, and just too much crash defense there from Shaq as they steal the ball away. The refs have finally realized how cold it is when you are warming up and you get out of the pool all wet. They are doing team checks poolside with the girls in the water. The worst part for the teams playing are girls that come over to the bench after playing. Gotta be freezing. I've got three layers on here. Score is 10-5 with 2 minutes to go in the third. Earning an ordinary for La Jolla. Sends it over to Karstens. Back up top for Crabtree. Crabtree. Over, shot. Oh, just saved that. Does not hit the lane line. And Seiko with a cheeky smile over at the referee, who gives her one back. That was extremely close from that lane line. It's a nice save. Into center for Kallmeyer. She earns another exclusion. Kicked out here is Annika Harper. And 6-on-5 again for Shaq. Over to the wing. Nice set into center. Ooh, a beautiful field block at the goal line. Getting back into the cage there was Catherine Wastia on the block. Beautiful feed. Into center on that shot. La Jolla needs to start scoring. A minute to go now in the third. They're down 5. It's sent down to Crabtree. Back up top for Karstens. Into center. And an exclusion here. It's going to be on Kallmeyer. She's done a lot of earning exclusions today. This time it's her being excluded and earned by Wastia. 6-on-5 for La Jolla. This is where you need to score. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Up top, stopped at the goal line by Seiko. Trying to go short side under the arm was Eaton, and Seiko shut her down. Up next, we got CDM and Thunder in the pool. Stay tuned for that. Lucchesi on the wing. Lucchesi looking. No one there. Sends it far side for Mosley. And the shot clock expires. 4 seconds on the game clock now in the third. We'll see if Hazuka goes for goal. Sends it down the side, and that will do it for 3 periods. We'll be right back. Ball is in for the sprint. It's won by Shaq. Picked up by Heller now. And Heller along for Lucchesi. Ball goes back over to Mosley here. Looking for a driver. Mosley is there. Mosley goes in. Oh, beautiful rebound. Read perfectly by Lucchesi. It was a nice initial save from Hazuka, but left it right in front, and Lucchesi is left there completely unguarded. She could have used her head to put that in. Tap-in goal for Lucchesi, and the lead is 6 for Shaq with 6.5 to go. Styrus down to the wing for Robertson. And stuffed by Seiko as she tried to go short side. Quickly into center. Guess who? It's Kallmeyer. Again, Kallmeyer looking, turning, blocked by Hazuka. A nice save at the doorstep. Fresh shot clock for Shaq. Good pressure there from Kenny. Unable to steal the ball, though. Back over to Mosley. Mosley, oh, nice dish down low. And an offensive on Lucchesi. The referee almost signaled like she was inside 2 meters. She was definitely not that close. Styrus over to Wistia. Wistia to the wing. Robertson. Oh, a laser off the wing from Robertson. Right into the cage. Nice angle here. Threaded through. Whew. Tough shot. Oh, he gets another one back on the board here. Ball over to Mosley. Mosley back up top for Heller. Down to the wing. Farner into center. And it doesn't go. Mosley unable to put it in on a great feed off the wing from Farner. Down the wing, looking for I believe that was Kenny. She's halfway underwater, though, as it was stolen away. Sent down to Hughes. Hughes in front for Kallmeyer. Kallmeyer again stuffed. 3 players come in and crash on defense for La Jolla. Down, great feed down low. Oh, what a save from Seiko. Absolutely brilliant save with the left arm on Brown. Now on the counterattack, up to Lucchesi. Lucchesi gains inside water. Lucchesi in, fakes, and scores. The lead is 6. They have doubled up here on La Jolla. Always love to see a team that is virtually ranked lower. Shaq a 35 seed, La Jolla 14, and Shaq is doubled up on them at the moment. La Jolla would have to turn things around dramatically to get back in this game. They need 6. They've got 3:18 left in this game. Sent over to Styrus, almost stolen away. Styrus can shoot this. She might. Goes back to Crabtree. Just tons of pressure, though. And over the cage from Crabtree. Down for Kallmeyer. Kallmeyer, a great feed in front for Heller. And a 5-meter. It's a penalty on Casey Harris for La Jolla. And an earned penalty from number 4, Sydney Heller. Catherine Farner will take the 5-meter for Shack. Off the crossbar. Comes back out. Lucchesi gains the rebound. And a fresh shot clock off the 5-meter. And a timeout from Shack. We'll be right back. Alrighty, 2:44 to go here in this game. Kyrgios over to Starrett. Start on the shot. Up and over the cage. Robertson up top for Fairchild. And along for Braun. Back over to Robertson. Robertson, another nice save from Seiko. She has been very good today. And one of the reasons that Shack is winning this game at the moment. Brooks with the ball, earns an ordinary for Shack. Asks the ball to pull the ball outside the 2, sends it up top for Farner. Sorry, that was Heller with the ball. And a shot from slot is blocked by Hazuka. Quickly up to Karstens. Over to Fairchild and back to Karstens. Karstens along for Robertson again. Robertson blocked by Seiko again. Rebound is there and put under by Seiko. The heads-up play as a rebound was picked up by Braun. As Seiko comes out, she grabs that ball, puts it underwater, forces the turnover. And able to send it the other way. Heller with it now, 60 seconds to play. Into the middle, stolen by Robertson. She'll send it back to her goalie here to reset. Over to Karstens, along for Robertson. Seiko with the ball now. Heller will hold it here. Send it back to Seco, and that will expire the clock. So you only have a few seconds to play here, and that will do it. Shaq comes in, doubles up on La Jolla after coming in as a 35 seed over 14 seed La Jolla. Up next, CDM and Thunder. We'll be right back. already. Sorry about that. Thunder and CDM here. A goal to start for Jillian Sloan. Let's see here. I'm recognizing a few names, I will say. We've done a lot of stuff for 6-8 Sports. Speaking of 6-8 Sports, go ahead and check them out. They'll be doing stats for all 3 sessions of JOs. That goes wide of the cage. Sarah Decker in the net for CDM. Natalie Stearns on the other end for Thunder. Players to keep an eye on here that I've at least seen play at 6-8 Sports. Commentated plenty of games for them. We've got JoJo Walters wearing number 11 for Thunder. Sarah Decker in goal for CDM, and then Emily Cloherty as well for CDM. A goal there for number 14. Reagan Weir for CDM. The score is 2-0 early for Corona Del Mar. Walters with the ball here. Sends it down. Coming out of the net. Sarah is very aggressive in the goal. You'll see that. I guess not necessarily aggressive, but just very, very good at reading the plays. She can be aggressive when she wants to be, and when she sees an opportunity, she will jump on it. Great feed off the wing from Aubrey Anderson. Oh, Aubrey is also 6'8". The CDM team with 3 different players, at least that I've seen playing at 6'8". We've got the 12 seed coming into this, Thunder at 37. It is a 3-0 lead here early for CDM. Nani Akara over to Pollock. Pollock down to JoJo. Underwater. Walters earns the ordinary. Has to pull it outside 2. Pull it outside 2. Has to pop it. Does do that. Sends it back into JoJo. JoJo tried to go backhand and shut down by McKenna Macedo. Got a piece of that block. Decker up to D'Ambriosa. Back to Macedo. Macedo over to Britt. Goal from Lily Britt. The count is up to 4 for CDM. Picked up by Gwyneth Lay. Lay over to Pollock. Pollock over to Nanakara. Shot clock at 8. Earned ordinary. Back out to Nanakara. Down to the wing. Decker will come out and grab it. Look for the fast break. Quickly up to Macedo. Going for a lob. Oh, just catches that left post. Stearns will think the cage later. That lob from Dinara Senadiera. Stolen away by Marlowe. Marlowe back the other way. 3-on-2 here for CDM. Nice dish into the middle for Weir. Reagan scores. And CDM putting on a show early. A timeout from Thunder. We'll be right back. Going to be an exclusion here. Nope, just an ordinary. Earned, sent over. Walters with the ball. Sent over, back up top, finding Marlin. Marlin looking, Marlin shooting, saved by Sarah Decker. Sarah is everywhere. She can come out of the water very quickly. Marlowe into center, trying to find Schoening. Ava Schoening in and scores. CDM up to 6 here. Send up to Marlin. Marlin into Gwyneth Lay in. Taken away by D'Ambriosa. Decker up to Macedo. Back across. Marlowe shooting. Goes cross cage. And gets past Natalie Stearns. Walters with it, feeds it down low. JoJo trying to set up some offense. She does. It's an earned ordinary down in, and it's taken away. Toss back to Decker to start up offense again. 2-on-1 the other way. Senadira picks it up. Has Marlowe with her. Senadira looking, shooting, and scores. Gwyneth Lay with the ball. Lay earns the ordinary. Lay quickly up and picked up by Pollock. Pollock with the ball. Pollock earns another ordinary. Trying to get a ball inside. Just really good shutdown defense here from CDM as that is taken away on the other end by Britt. Very tough for Thunder to get anything going whatsoever. Marlowe with the ball. Marlowe back in, shot, and a save there from Stearns on Evans. That'll do it for quarter one. We'll be right back. Sprint one by Thunder again. That is JoJo winning those as well. Both those sprints. shot. Oh, another great save. Back the other way now. Going in, and 5-meter called, earned by Jillian Slome. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing as well. McKenna Macedo to take the 5-meter for CDM. Sarah Decker still with the goose egg on the board, and a goal there from McKenna Macedo. Nice dish from Clarity up to Sklom. 2-on-1 here. Nice feed into the middle. Oh, off the wing. Nice passing here from CDM. Steal from Clarity. Jump starts the counterattack. Sklom to Weir, and then over to the wing, and it's Meredith Evans capitalizing on the counterattack for CDM. 5:52 to go in the second. It's a 10-0 lead for CDM. Stolen again by Clarity. That is one of her specialties. Sloan looking. Sklom across the middle for Anderson. Aubrey in and scores again. Passing is on the money for CDM. Thunder still yet to score here on Sarah Decker. Decker up to Sklom. Sklom into the middle. Oh, nice block there. Oh, the rebound is good. Reagan Weir positioned perfectly after Stearns made a nice save on the doorstep. Nani Akara up to Gwyneth Lay. Over to Pollock. Pollock down line for Johnson. Johnson trying to get something started here. Pollock over the cage. Pass a little short from Decker. And then we got a kick out on the back end, and it's on Evans. So 6-on-5 for Thunder. First one of this game. We'll see what they can do here. They go for a lob, and they get on the board. 6-on-5 goal for Thunder. Gwyneth Lay off the wing. Thunder capitalizing on the power play. Ordinary from Macedo. Send up to Britt. Britt along for Anderson. And that is definitely a contra foul on Reagan Weir. Peters up. Good positioning there from Lily Britt. Cuts in front of her defender and steals the ball away. Decker up to Clorty. Macedo down low, finds Weir. Reagan trying to keep possession of the ball, able to tap it out to D'Ambriosa. Then up to Macedo again. Macedo earns an ordinary. JoJo and Emily are having a discussion back here, back in the defensive zone. Those two have played together quite a bit. Shot from Nani Akara is saved by Decker. And it'll go back the other way. Down the wing, nice pass. Back the other way and wide open here. All the space in the world is Ava Schoening, and she scores. Pass into Walters. JoJo fouled at center, just an ordinary. Back outside, JoJo calling for it at center, gets it back. No call. Oh, she gets an ordinary again. Sends it back. Ordinary earned this time by Marlin. Nowhere to pass. Tapped out of her hands. Marlin earns an ordinary again. Looking for a driver. Sends it over to the wing. And it's picked up by Decker. D'Ambriosa down the wing for CDM. Outside for Shalom. Over to D'Ambriosa. Shot. And inside 2 meters, believe it was Britt on the contra foul. Walters up to Nani Akara. Into center. Shot and a save from Decker. Alana Eichert on the shot. Sneaking inside and earning the 5 meter there D'Ambriosa. Nice work down low. Ava Schoening will take the 5-meter for CDM. And she'll score it. Down the wing, picked up by Marlin. Marlin in trouble here. 20 seconds to go in the quarter. Shot clock is at 7, stolen away by Marlowe. That'll do it for 2. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. Goalie change on the left-hand side of us here. Dahlia Archer now in for Sarah Decker. For CDM, luckily the sun started to come out here a little bit. Before, these girls were absolutely freezing when they got out of the pool. The refs were making them get out to check rosters and everything, and it was cold. It was overcast. It was like 50 degrees out here. It was not warm at 7 this morning. 5-meter skipped up and in for McKenna Macedo. Couple subs for CDM. Flaherty and Weir in for, looks like we've got Schlom and Schoening will come out. JoJo Walters for Thunder is, from what I can tell and from what I've seen from JoJo at 6-8 events, probably their best player here. CDM has done a very good job at watching her, guarding her, making sure someone is on her at all times, especially on the offensive end. Nice dish from Clarity. We're up and over the cage on the shot. Picked up by Macedo. Over to Macedo. Macedo looking just wide on the shot. Sent over to Nani Yakara. Nani Yakara over to Gwyneth Lay. We've got an exclusion in front. It's going to be on Lily Britt. Earned by Alana Eichert in front. We'll see if Thunder can score here on 6-on-5. It's the only goal they've got earlier was 6-on-5. Gwyneth Lay over to the wing, finds Eichert. Back up top for Nani Yakara. Nani Yakara over Walters. JoJo, a laser off the crossbar, pops back out. Earning the ordinary. Britt gets subbed out on the bench from Evans. Evans is in this game now. In center, and the crash defense from CDM just too good there. Pollock. I'm sorry, that was Eicher in center. 3 different CDM players were in there and in there fast. Stole that ball away before giving any opportunities to Thunder following that 6-on-5. Down the wing for Clarity and up top for Macedo. Macedo sneaks one in from deep. Goes down the wing once again, stolen by Clarity. Archer up to Senadira, then inside, and scoring was Weir for CDM. Walters up to Lay. Schoening taps it back to Archer. Senadira over to Weir. Down the wing for Clarity. Oh, nice dish in front. Oh, but a push off from Schoening. Down the wing for Marlin. Marlin, oh, nice dish in front. JoJo is there. Oh, a nice turn from JoJo. That is the stuff we see from JoJo Walters. She's smiling there at Lily Britt. I'm sorry, that's Meredith Evans, who she had turned there and then on her back, earning herself a 5-meter. JoJo, oh, barred down, stays out. Thunder unable to score on the 5-meter. Clarity over to Senadira. And we got a kick out here in front. It's on 6. Earned by Schoening in front. Pass over the head of Clarity. She'll have to go and grab it here. Earned exclusion from Schoening, and Malone is kicked out for Thunder. Clarity over to Senadira. Finds Britt. Cross cage. Oh, Evans. I apologize. It's Evans. Evans scores cross cage. 57 seconds to go here in the third. Ball goes back to Nani Akara. Pollock down line. Picked up by Marlin. In trouble here. Tries to send it back, and it's stolen away. That time by Christina Marlowe. Archer down to Clarity. Emily back to Christina Marlowe. Weir with it now. Back to Clarity on the wing. A laser knocked down by Stearns. Nice block there from Natalie Stearns for Thunder. Rebound comes back out. Oh, an unfortunate tip in front. Nani Akar trying to help out Natalie Stearns there with the block. And unfortunately, it skips off of her hand and redirects into the net. And that will do it for period 3. We'll be right back. You can do ads. I'm going to go check. Sprint that time won by number 5, Jillian Schlom. I apologize. I know I'm messing up names at some point. Stearns with the ball. Off to Nani Akara. Shot goes wide from Alana Eichert. And it'll go back to CDM. Nani Akara with the ball, shooting. Sorry, that's Senadira with the ball, shooting and scoring for CDM. Shot and a goal from number 12 for CDM, McKenna Macedo. Sorry, I'm just looking here at 6-8 scores, since 6-8 is doing... Okay, so I can confirm 6-8 is doing stats for 18U Girls Platinum Division, just as they did for Boys 18U Platinum Division. So stay tuned for that. My guess is that will start tomorrow after we get out of group play. Pass down low, that is definitely a 5-meter. Fouled from behind was Maya Nanayakara. Macedo picking up the penalty. And a second 5-meter opportunity for Thunder. Gwyneth Lay to take it, and she'll score. Pollock. No, I apologize. That's Evans with the ball. Over to Marlowe. Lob on a save by Stearns. Nice save from Stearns, too. That was a pretty high lob. Got up and out of the water to keep that out. Our first day of women's JOs here in San Jose, in the San Jose area, I should say. Tons of pools here. And a goal from Megan Marlin for Thunder. You get their third on the board. Over to Sandiera, down low, into center. And that is a kick out. Reagan Weir earning that exclusion in front. Nani Akar picking up the exclusion. Sandiera over to Britt. Across the middle from D'Ambriosa. And scoring number 9, Meredith Evans for CDM. Go follow us on social media at GameOnLS if you're interested in winning a signed Game On Live Studio t-shirt signed by 5-time Olympians Tony Azevedo and Jesse Smith. Go like our most recent Instagram reel, grab it, post it to your story, tag us, let us know, and you could win a signed shirt from 2 5-time Olympians. You can also go to our website at gols.co. There you can find all streaming information for this week, these next 4 days of Session 2 Girls JOs. Streaming information as well as highlight reel information, game video. Game video will be available to purchase for each individual game here recorded at JOs that we broadcasted. That's 4 different pools each day for both sessions 1, 2, and I believe 3 as well. Although that may change. But sessions 1 and 2 will be 4 pools each day. Those are also on our Instagram as well. Those schedules have been posted, so look at those. Let us know if you have played on those pools. We can create a highlight reel for you. If you have not played on any of our broadcast pools, but you are still interested in a highlight reel and you have recorded footage of your own, you are able to take that footage, throw it into a folder of all that recorded footage that you have taken, and share it with us. You can order, it's classified as a custom highlight reel. It's the same highlight reel we would make from our broadcast footage, but it is from your footage you have recorded. We can take that, create a highlight reel for you. You can use it for recruiting, send it to coaches, stuff like that, and it looks cool. So if you're interested in highlight reels or purchasing those, head over to goals.co. Like I said, individual game videos will be available to buy shortly after the session, within a few days, as we take all that footage and upload it. Ava Pollock on the goal for Thunder from deep. Lily Britt over to Sandiera. Britt looking, and from deep, she'll score. Like I said, go follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and also TikTok. We just created a TikTok, so go check us out on TikTok as well. Lots of fun reels, videos on there, cool social content of the athletes, fans, all kinds of fun stuff like that. Like I said, if you want a t-shirt signed by 2 5-time Olympians, go like our reel from the Session 2 Expo that happened yesterday. All the vendors and everything showing off their swag and gear. 6-on-5 here for CDM. Glory on the wing. Up to Marlowe. And over to Senadira. Senadira shoots. That's blocked and tipped out by Stearns. 14 seconds to play here. Clardy puts it up at the 2. Sends it up top for Marlowe. Evans over to Senadira. Back up to Evans. Clardy, short side and a goal. Nice passing from CDM, and they score 6 on 5. Ooh. Saved by Archer at the end there. And that'll do it for that one. Up next, we've got, let's see here, San Diego Shores A and Team Vegas. We'll be back in just a moment. Shot and a goal from number 4 for Team Vegas. That's Kira Anderson. Vegas in dark here. Shot and a goal from Deming Wire for sent down the wing for Emma Ruzick. Hit a center. No call. Abby McGee in center. Abby McGee wearing number 2, Macy McGee wearing number 3 for Team Vegas. Probably likely call them by their first names for most of this game, just to make things easier for those that are listening and watching. Off the top right corner from O'Loughlin. Stein down, finds Osorio. Osorio into center. Looking is Abby McGee. Oh, a backhander, a wicked save from Croteau. Croteau, oh my goodness. Wild save in front of the goal. Wire with it now to Sadie Henry. Natalie DeMeo over, skipped, and a beautiful save from Ava Stein. Lunging over to make the save. Out to the 2, popped in by O'Loughlin. Wire on a turn, earns the ordinary. Sends it over to Sadie Henry. Nope, sorry, that's Alexander Scafati. Back over to O'Loughlin, and again lunging over, it's Ava Stein to make the save. Janina Sorio. Down to Macy McGee. Macy in front. Kira Anderson got the ball, just couldn't get enough on it. Down the wing for Wire. Wire back up to O'Loughlin. And a kick out in front. It's on. Nope, kick out on the wing on Kira Anderson. Earned exclusion on the wing from Alexandra Scafati. Nice field block. Another rebound. They try to thread it through. They do, but it goes off the crossbar. A nice rebound control from Martinez to help out Ava Stein. Stein trying to start a counterattack here. They do. Nice feed in front to Macy. Macy McGee in alone and buries it. Beautiful read from Ava Stein to recognize the speed on the counterattack. And it pays off. They're up 2-1 here with 2:50 to go in the first. O'Loughlin up to Wire. Wire to Spence. Oh! Rebound got tossed back by Ruzick. She almost tossed it in her own net. Nice defense there from DeMeo to get back and steal it away. Wire sent back. Ooh, nice hands from McGee. That's Macy on the steal. Macy helps out her sister, sends it up to Abby. Abby McGee up, looking. Defender on her back, trying to gain something, turning. Yep, she got the exclusion, earned exclusion from Abby McGee. And another kick out on DeMeo. 6-on-5 here for Vegas. Ruzick over to Macy McGee. Macy up top for Ruzick. Over to the wing, back up top for Martinez. Martinez back over to Ruzick. Exclusion is done. Blocked in front on the shot from Abby McGee. Back to Ava Stein. Up to Macy McGee. Macy looking for her sister Abby there. Sends it over to the wing to Martinez. Martinez grabs it, send in front. And nice awareness there from Deming Wire. Picks that pass off before anything can happen with it. Deming Wire back to McDonald. O'Loughlin back to Wire. Wire down low. Bugatti, ooh, just over the cage on the shot from Scafidi. Stein shooting. Saved by Crotow. And that'll do it for period one. O'Loughlin back to Henry. Henry back to Wire. Wire shooting. Just skipped past the right post. Sent back up top to Ruzick. Ruzick looking back over to DePena. In, underwater, up and out. Abby McGee. Can't capitalize. Kira Anderson. Back to Ava Stein. Stolen away by O'Loughlin on the back end. DePena down low. I'm sorry, that's Bonagidi. Henry with the ball. Henry across to Wire. Wire up top for Bonagidi. A very low scoring game to compare to what we've seen earlier today. Wire looking to shoot. Skips it over the head of Ava Stein. You saw how aggressive Ava was out there. She's very, very good at the goalkeeper position. She was up halfway out of the water, had cut off that angle. Wire able to get it past her. Ruzick down low. Stolen away by Croteau. Croteau down line. Good defense from Ruzick as she steals it away. I will say the control from Macy and Abby McGee is so good. They're able to take that pass that comes into them, turn their wrists perfectly, and reorient themselves into an attacking position. Once again, a beautiful save up close and personal from Croteau on Abby McGee. Ruzick back to McGee. DePena now into McGee, and she scores that time. Abby McGee taking the lead for Team Vegas here about halfway through the second period. Goes down to Wire. Wire along to O'Loughlin. Offensive at center. Believe it was Bonagidi in front. Liliana Larson with the ball for Team Vegas. 3 minutes to go, second quarter. DePena now. DePena. Down to McGee. Ooh, just off the crossbar. Oh my goodness. What a rebound. Double crossbars from both the McGees. They just cannot get anything to go. First it was Macy, then a beautiful rebound from Abby. And then she sent it off the crossbar. And now we've got an exclusion on Ruzick on the back end, and it's 6-on-5 for SD Shores. Down to Wire. Wire back out to Henry. Henry down to the wing. Finds DeMeo. Back out to Henry. Way over her head. Going to have to swim and get it. Henry feeds back down to O'Loughlin. Over to Wire. Wire up close. Sent wide by Bonagiti. Stein up to Macy. Macy down line for DePena. DePena shot blocked in front. Oh, it almost went in her own cage. And the girls on the bench, their heart skipped a beat there for a second. They looked a little scared, but it's kept out by Croteau. O'Loughlin down to Wire. Wire trying to find O'Loughlin again, kicked out by O'Loughlin. Good awareness of the double team. Wire, O'Loughlin. Nice awareness of the clock. They dump the ball. Stein up to Abby McGee. Vegas only has a couple subs here. Only 2 on the bench. Meanwhile, Shores have 5 as it's sent up to DeMeo. DeMeo back across the middle for Wire. Wire gains control, sends it up to O'Loughlin. O'Loughlin into center. Double team, kick back out by Henry. Then the shot saved by Stein on Bonagiti. Stein up to Ruzick. Ruzick finds McGee. Five-meter call earned by Martinez in front, and the penalty is on Katie O'Loughlin. Shot and a goal on the 5-meter from Abby McGee. Ruzick shooting from deep, and it won't go. That'll be it. We'll be right back. D'Ambriosa. Oh, I'm sorry. I switched rosters here. We got a kick out here, and it's going to be on 10. Nope, it's 3. It's Macy McGee kicked out. So it's going back 6-on-5 for Shores. Wire shooting, and a laser under the right arm of Stein. And Shores are back within 1. This is the closest game we've had all day. Ordinary earned by Macy McGee. Up top, little high for Martinez. Has to go and grab it. And they will dump the ball as the shot clock expires.
Why is the clock already at 22? Come on, clock guy!
Up to DeMeo. Henry. Over to O'Loughlin off the crossbar. Oh, a nice steal there. And fantastic positioning from Natalie DeMeo. And earns the foul. Sent up to Scafidi. Scafidi across. Dropped back for O'Loughlin. O'Loughlin earns the ordinary. Sent over to Wire. Wire lets it go. And it'll turn over back to Vegas. Quickly down to McGee. McGee drops it back to Ruzick. Ruzick just over the top right corner. Croteau down to Scafidi. Scafidi down. Shores looking to tie this game up. Ordinary earned by Larson. Larson down. Connects with Martinez. Martinez one-on-one here. Martinez trying to earn something, just an ordinary. Dishes off to Ruzick, who's got some speed. Ruzick tries to go back over to Martinez. It is stolen back down by Croteau. Back the other way, O'Loughlin. O'Loughlin shot just wide. Ordinary inside, kicked out, back inside, capless, and a block, a field block from Bonagiti. Back the other way. Oh, a nicely earned foul there. Oh, someone has lost a cap and bad. Back the other way now. This is DeMeo. Dumps it off to Wire. Wire calling out commands here. Going to be, oh, ref wants the ball here. And while the ball is out, we're also going to fix our caps here. Osorio, who lost her cap, got it back on now. Good to go. Kick out on 12 it was. Nope, that is not correct. It is 7. I believe it's Martinez who's out of here. 6 on 5. Looking to tie it up is Shores, and they do exactly that. It's a Laughlin on the power play. Larson down low. We're going to have a kick out here. Hands up and everything. Not going to work. Sadie Henry excluded. Earned by Abby McGee at center. Over to Macy. Up top for Larson. Larson over to Abby. Back up to Abby. Abby looking, shooting a dart. And Vegas has the lead again. DeMeo. Over to Scafidi. Scafidi. Down the other way here. Ava Stein out of the goal and earns the ordinary. Ava quickly up to Ruzic. Ruzic with some speed. Defender behind her. They have numbers. Oh, what a feed. And just squeezing it in on the near post was Osorio. Beautiful reception of that pass. And just under the arm of Courteau. Wire. Ooh. Just skipped over the cage by Bonagiti. Wire from deep. Blocked by Stein, and that'll do it. At half. Six 4 Vegas. Sorry, end of 3 quarters. 6-4. Shot and a goal from Abby.
You want me to trade that out?
Inside, Ruzick earns the ordinary. Back out, cross cage, and a goal for Macy McGee.
You have the power for Rob's. I have Rob's power word. I have these extras.
Okay.
You have that. I just need power from. He has the power. Rob has the power, he said. Because he called me earlier. I was like, yeah, you have my power. He's like, sorry.
DeMeo, shot goes wide. Picked up by McGee. McGee down to McGee. Oh.
Wrong side, man.
Not sure I agree with that call, and the crowd would probably agree with me on that statement. Never actually got into the hands of Macy, although it was a nice pass from Abby. And Croteau with a great stop on the 5-meter. Ball goes up to O'Laughlin. O'Laughlin back to DeMeo. 8-4 for Vegas. Shot off the right post, and it stays out. Scooped off the line by Stein. Quickly up to Ruzick. Kick out. Scafidi. And a great pass. Abby McGee. Up and out of the water to score that. Inside, nice kick out, but it's stolen away by Larson. And Vegas is gonna go the other way. A fast break up to Abby. Abby McGee up, and great defense getting back. It was DeMeo to steal it away. McMahon, back over, kick back to McMahon. McMahon, back up, exclusion in the middle here. Earned by Wire, and it's a kick out on Ruzick again. That is her second. She'll likely get subbed out here.
Shoot it!
Skipped up, blocked, right post, stays out of the goal. Quickly down for Abby McGee. McGee. Over, finding DePena. DePena to the wing. Looking back down low. And taken away by Bonagidi. Wire picks it up. Wire from deep, field block. Beautiful hands there from Abby. Rebound off the crossbar from DeMeo. Stein quickly down to Anderson. Anderson back across the middle for Osorio. Osorio back over, finds Anderson. Anderson down the wing to Larson. Larson into center. Another save from Croteau.
I think so. It's definitely on the cannon.
Chopsky back out, finds Bonagidi. Oh, and it slips under the arm of Ava Stein. They are back on the board here. (5-9), a minute 42 to play. Osorio with the ball for Vegas. Over to Anderson. Anderson back to Larson. Larson into set. Ball pops back out. Larson gets the ball back. A gift. They send it back to Osorio. Osorio from deep. Ooh, off the post. Croteau secures. Gotta hurry now. Croteau quickly. Oh. Off the head of Chopsky. Did not know the ball was coming. And a turnover picked up by Abby McGee. McGee back to Larson. And a timeout from Vegas. We'll be right back. Stein with the ball. DePena with it. 45 seconds to play here. Vegas has played a very good game. Ava Stein, a stellar day in goal.
Off to the wing, picked up top. Oh, off the post. Hits Ava Stein in the back, and they stay. It stays out. Larson will secure. That will do it. Up next, we've got, let's see here. I don't actually have this ready yet. Let me take a look at this here. I believe it is Shaq and Chop up next. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we've got Chop and Shaq in the water here.
Go, Chop.
That'll be we've already got an exclusion here, and Shaq has been scored on.
Good job, Chop.
Exclusion was on number.
Let's go, defense.
Let's see here. I did not even catch it. I apologize.
Let's go, defense. Good press, good press.
A steal from Chop. That's number 11. Aranya Telez. Stopped in front. A nice save from Seiko.
Defense. Good press, good press.
It's a kick out in front. They did not know that. Ball pulled out.
Let's go, Kata.
Onto the wing with Lucchesi.
Hands up.
Lucchesi back out. Heller over to the wing.
Hands up.
Picked up by Mosley. Mosley up top for Farner. Heller again. Heller looking. Lucchesi had to go over her hand. Gonna have to keep it off that lane line. She does. No one moving. Trying to create space in front for Hughes, who's in set. Inside the 2 meter prior to the shot coming from Kallmeyer. Keep an eye on Kallmeyer. She was huge last game in the center position. Lots of goals. And now we got to kick out the other way again, too. It's on number 4. That's Byers excluded. Nope, sorry, I apologize. It's Heller excluded. They escape after a shot off the crossbar from Chop.
Defense.
Down the wing for Hughes. Hughes. Over for Farner. Shot off the crossbar. Rebound. And Williams starts the counterattack and a 5 meter call.
Good job, Chop.
Earned 5 meter from O'Hara. O'Hara also very good at that center position. Lucchesi picks up the penalty. And a 5 meter coming for Chop. It'll be Hutton to take it. Off the cross, skipped off the crossbar. Rebound picked up by Barksa. I'm sorry, Seiko. Up to Mosley. Mosley into center, underwater, earning the ordinary is Kallmeyer. Kallmeyer's going to get asked to take this outside the 2. Kallmeyer looking for Lucchesi there in center. Lucchesi trying to work with something. Lots of suit grabbing there at center between Lucchesi and Tully.
Good defense. Defense. Let's go, Chop.
Barksa will come out and grab it. .1-0 is the lead for Chop. Byers with it, shooting from deep. Blocked in front. Rebound secured by Seiko. Up to Heller, earns the ordinary.
Defense.
Send up to Wank. Nope, that's Hughes. Hughes into center, turning. What a save there from Barks as Kallmeyer went backhand. Fouled by Heller was Byers there. Williams back up top for Tidrincell. Off the crossbar again.
Help out. Let's go, Chop.
Seco controls and sends it up to Farner.
Good press. Good press. Good press.
Oh, what a pass from Barksa. She's got an arm.
Help out. Help
Williams in front, earns the ordinary, has to get rid of it there. Does, goes back up top for Tidrincell. Back and cross cage, bearing the ball is Williams. The lead is 2 for Chop with 1:54 to go in the first.
Good job, Chop. Let's go, teamwork, Chop. Defense. Good press. Good press. Good press. Defense. Behind you. Defense.
Back up for Lucchesi. Lucchesi into center, and we're going to get an exclusion here. She tried to get it into Kallmeyer. Kallmeyer earned another exclusion. Barella's kicked out. Lucchesi over to Farner.
Hands up.
Farner into the corner
Hands up.
for Heller. Near side for Kallmeyer, or for Hughes. Back up top to Lucchesi. Lucchesi looking back out. What a save
Kata.
from Barksa
Kata.
on the shot from Kallmeyer. Hutton looking back up top for Burrell. Burrell into center. Oh, and a nice aggressive play there from Seco. Unfortunately, and it's an exclusion on her teammate. I believe that is Farner. So it's 6-on-5 for Chop here. Out to Tully and over to Burrell. Burrell off to the wing from Moraski, then up to Burrell again. Nice passing. Oh, what a beautiful 6-on-5 from Landeros.
Good job, Issa.
And the lead is now 3.
Good job, Chop. Defense. Good press. Good press.
Lucchesi down to Hughes. Hughes inside looking for Kallmeyer. And great hands from Burrell to get in the way of that pass, prevent any exclusions. Behringer now, and that will do it for the end of the first. We'll be right back. Check, 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 check.
Good press, defense.
Ball goes over to Starrett. Picked up. Sent down by Tinderencell. And a nice feed down low. Sneak it. Oh, tough shot.
Good job, Hannah.
Goes
Good pass, Hannah.
goes down to Hutton. She goes cross cage low.
Good
With her
job.
left hand. That's tough shot. Tough shot. 4-0 chop to start the second quarter.
Defense. Good press, good press. Good press.
Exclusion on slot. That puts Chop up to 6-on-5. Helper with the ball up top. Off to the wing for Parker. Then up top to Machua. Inside, and a save from Chico. Seco. Across the middle, down low for Brooks. Brooks, ooh, goes for a lob, crossbar.
Good job, Kata.
Shaq is going to get there first, so it's a new possession. It's a fresh shot clock for Slot and the Shaq crew. Back up top for Bin. Fiona Bin with the ball. Bin outside, little give and go. Bin loses the ball. Now looking for a feed inside, instead shoots it. And Barksa will secure.
Kata.
Quickly the other way now, Behringer with it. Behringer earns the ordinary, takes it in, needs to put the ball in play here. Dumps it off to a teammate, and it's an exclusion on the back again. It's Telez excluded. I'm sorry. It's Slot excluded, and 6-on-5 for Chop. Looking short side, sends it back up top for Muraski. And a goal there in front on a nice feed down low to find Landeros.
Good job, Chop. Good job, Isabella.
Kierkegaard over to Brooks. Ooh, good hands there from Helper. Just can't get the steal. That is ball under. Doesn't matter though. It's still a steal for Telez.
Good job, Ariana.
She takes it away. Telez across for Burrell. Burrell coming in. Nice pass into center. It is stolen away by Seco. It'll go back the other way for Shaq. Shaq staying in this game despite their seed, per se. They're seeded as a 35 seed, and Chop just an 11. Playing very well. Set back out, shooting, and a save there for Barca. Quickly down to Burrell. Burrell looking. Thumps it down low. Oh, nice play there. Reaching around was Kirikis to put the ball under and gather the steal. Picked up by Starrett. Starrett down the wing for Perry. Perry looking for help. Stolen away out of the hands of Perry by Muraski. Muraski quickly 2-on-1 developing here between Tellez and Burrell. Tellez will bury the ball into the cage.
Good job, Ariana.
Score is 6-0 for Chop.
Defense. Good press, good press.
Across the middle. Taking away another steal there for Chop on the counterattack. Another fast break and another fantastic. Wow, what a play in front from Parker. Tellez will pass her this ball. She pops it up with her left hand underwater, goes to her right hand over the defender and puts it in the cage. That is, wow. The fans are out now all using their hands to reenact exactly what she just did. Also impressed by the play. Stolen away by Muraski. Back the other way now. Across the middle. Shot and a goal. Once again, it's Parker in front.
Good press, good press. Good press.
Perry with the ball. Earns an ordinary. Lots of Whitewater in front. And a steal from Achua. Sends it back to Barca. Barca connects, then sends it up, looking for Behringer. Behringer, defender on her back, and a 5-meter call, the penalty on Goalie. Jules Muraski will take the 5-meter for Chop. And a save. What a save from Seco on the 5-meter. Quickly down in front, blocked. Fantastic block from Achua on defense. Back the other way to Moraski, and that'll do it for the first half. We'll be back in just a few minutes here at Palo Alto. Alrighty, second half here at Palo Alto. Shaq and Chop in the water here. We're here all day, folks. Stay tuned in. Sure to be a good day of water polo. Although it is an 8-0 game, I can promise you better water polo as the days move on in terms of score, that is. It is a beautiful day, though. It's about 68 degrees. Slight breeze, though, makes it a little cooler. It's like 50 this morning. The girls were freezing getting in and out of the pool. It's an exclusion here on Goalie for Shaq, so it'll be 6-on-5 for Chop again. As it's sent up top and over to the wing for Parker. Up top, Machua, then Parker again. All the way up top to Helper. Ooh, off the head. Off the head in front of Isabella Kirikis. A great field block. Perry now with the ball for Shaq. Shaq still yet to get on the board here. Barksa has been incredible in the goal here for Chop. As it's sent back to Galletti. It is stolen away by Muraski, though. Muraski in front, nice feed, finds Landeros. And Isabella Landeros will score. Brooks with the ball. Brooks looking to center for slot and blocked by Barksa. Sent into the middle, nice turn, wow, incredible move from Reese Behringer to get into center. A fantastic turn. She slips through center position. Shaq with the ball again. This is Berkey with it. Berkey down to Ben, into center. They decide to kick it out. It's picked up by Starrett. Starrett back over to Berkey. Shot from deep and a save from Barksa. All the way down to Muraski. Across the middle for Behringer. Behringer into center. And again in front. This time it's Tellez on the goal out of center. Chop is so good at setting up that center position. The fantastic scoring opportunity. Barksa, meanwhile, smiling at the crowd. Not an easy day for her, but she has played very well, as the score reflects. Brought up by Ben for Shaq. We'll send it down to Berkey. They put it inside. The defense from Machua puts the ball under for the steal. Very down line. Wow, what a pass from Barksa there. Right on the money for Behringer. And Behringer will bury it. Shaq earns an exclusion. Uchesi over to Kallmeyer. They missed the number on the exclusion. They thought it was 9. It was not. It was 10. That's Moraski on the kick out. They're going to reset the shot clock. Lucchesi outside. Back up top. Farner shooting. Barksa keeps it at 0. Easy save there for Seco. Shaq back the other way. Nice dish back to Heller. Heller with some space. Dumps it down low. Shaq trying to get on the board off the crossbar, off of the head of Barksa. They can't score. It was Kallmeyer at the doorstep. Once again, it's in front. It's Kallmeyer. She earns an exclusion. Any timeout from Shaq. Power play here for Shaq. Stolen away. Nice steal there from Tellez. Then ball under, a steal from Shaq the other way. Farner with it. Kallmeyer. Up top for Heller. Skipped wide of the cage. End of the third. We'll be right back.
Good job, Chuck.
Alrighty. Down the wing for Chop. I'm sorry, for Shaq. And saved by Barksa.
Good job, Kata.
Pass inside. Good defense there from Slot as she stepped in to steal that away and keep the opportunity from Chop to score. Barks has had an impressive game in the cage for Chop. Just as I say that, very close shot off the crossbar. Ordinary earned by Brooks. Shaq ball here. They got a fresh shot clock. We got 2 girls in the back. Shot, oh, up and in the corner from Isabella Kirikis. And Shaq is on the board. Inside, good defense from Shaq. And coming out to secure the ball is Seiko. Goes up to Kirikis. Kirikis now with the only goal for Shaq in this game. Down line for Brooks. Brooks couldn't quite get there, and it's stolen away by Behringer. Pass on the money. That is one thing which has been so good about Barksa today. She's able to feed, ooh, just off the crossbar, stays out. She's able to feed those passes perfectly. I mean, as a goalie, obviously you have to be good in the cage. You have to be able to read plays, know when to be aggressive, to come out of your cage, to come out, steal the ball, put the ball under, stuff like that. And obviously, getting up and out of the water to make a save. But something that's so very important is being able to put a pass right where it needs to go on fast breaks in order to make things happen. We've got a timeout here from Chop. Looks like just a bunch of subs from Chop here. Picked up here, sent up to Emma Parker. Parker up to Landeros, into center. Trying to find Telez in front. Telez kicks it out. That's actually a helper here on the wing near side. Shot up and in the corner for Emma Parker.
Good job, Kata. Good press, good press. Go, Ariana. Go, Ariana.
Ball goes down to Byers. Byers in with speed. Nice feed. Near side for Helper. Oh, just missed it far side. If you're looking for our next game, that'll be here shortly. We've got La Jolla and Arroyo Grande up next.
Defense.
And alone in scoring is Tellez for Chop again. 2:58 to play here in this game. Across the middle, running out of time here. Down to Parker, Emma Parker with the ball. Underwater, losing everything. She lost her swim cap and her water polo cap. She'll get a sub. Hard to do that in the middle of a pool.
Let's go, Kata. Defense.
Back off! That's a door carry! That's a whistle! Come on!
Wank into center for Matane. And Barxa with another save. Minute and a half to play here. If you haven't already, go follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and now TikTok. All kinds of fun videos here from JOs. Tons of content, tons of water polo. It's been a blast. We had a blast this last week. We were at Stanford all week. I believe we've got one course there this week, and then we'll be at Avery Stadium at Stanford for 18U or for championships for all of session 2 at Avery on Sunday. Tune into that. Sure to be a great broadcast. You can also go to our Instagram, like our most recent Instagram reel from the Session 2 Expo yesterday. Post it to your story, and you could win a Game On Live Studio t-shirt signed by 5-time Olympians Jesse Smith and Tony Azevedo. So go check out our social media. If you're interested in buying a highlight reel of your daughter this weekend or even last weekend, Session 1 for the boys, you can go to goals.co, that's GOLS.co. You can purchase highlight reels there for your son or daughter. We will take all the games that they played in. Please make sure that they played at one of our broadcast pools. Those are on Instagram. There's a specific schedule for each session showing which pools we were broadcasting at. As long as we were at those broadcast pools, we can take that footage that we broadcasted and use that to create a highlight video for you. It can be used for recruiting coaches, and it just looks cool. So check that out. You can also purchase individual games. Those will be available shortly after JOs, as we have to go through all of the content for that. Takes a little bit of time. Thanks for joining us for that one. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got Arroyo Grande and La Jolla up next. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are just about to get going here at Palo Alto. And we are off. Sprint won by La Jolla. Or I'm sorry, Arroyo Grande, my bad. La Jolla, who was seeded 14 and played a 35-seeded Shack, lost to Shack. We just saw Shack lose pretty bad, however. It's kind of interesting to see all these teams playing, the differences between all of them. A beautiful downline pass from Hazuka, connecting with Styrus. Styrus in alone and scores. And La Jolla is up 1-0 early. McGahee down to Pettit. Pettit with the ball over the cage. Pass inside. Earning the ordinary is Brown. Brown goes outside to Styrus. Styrus up top. Ostia with the ball. Ostia over to Styrus again. Styrus looking inside. Good defense here from McGahee. Inside, Callahan. Brown with the ball, and Brown ran out of time and was running out of real estate as Casper was on her heavily. Cecina inside, nice ball. Oh, bar down. Berkeley Sinner with a nice goal. She puts it in. Crabtree with the ball. Up to Styrus. Styrus along for Braun. Braun all the way down. Left wing. Trying to earn something, nothing, and sent wide by Brenna Kenny, trying to get a shot past Kirby Tatro. Goalie in the net for Arroyo Grande. Nice find. Oh, what a save from Hazuka. Exclusion here on number 7. That's A.V. Newton for Arroyo Grande. Earned in center by Kenny. 6-on-5 for La Jolla. Looking short side. Decides better of it. And Braun sends it out. Tries to go short side, and the hand of Kirby Tatro seals up that post. Stops the ball. Newton now with it for Arroyo Grande. Tied up at 1 here. About halfway through the first. Shot. Oh, nice save there from Hazuka again. A tough shot from McGahee. Trying to find just that inch of space in the top right corner. Stolen back on defense by McGahee. Finding Styrus. Styrus shooting and scoring for Arroyo Grande. Sneaking it past Hazuka. Goes low. Low right. Beautiful stuff there from Arroyo. Styrus across, good defense, and a fantastic steal from Casper. Casper. McGahee over, shot, great save from Hazuka. Cecina had that placed perfectly to the top left corner, and Hazuka just barely got a piece of it. Knocked it away. McGahee now up top. Over, and a great shot from Cecina. And Arroyo Grande is up by 2 now. Just start the first period. 1:50 to go in the first, and up by 2. Styrus with the ball. Over to Fairchild. Fairchild back up top for Emerson Styrus. Styrus back to Fairchild. Fairchild tries to get a ball into set. And a 5-meter is called. Shot top left corner from Emerson Styrus on the 5-meter attempt. La Jolla back within 1. McGahee down to Cecina. Cecina in front. Good defense there from La Jolla. Crash in and a steal by Styrus. Kaya Eaton down low. Oh, that ball just skipped along the water way too much. She's trying to reach Brown. Skipped right down into the space of Kirby Tatro. And she's trying to jumpstart the offense here. Up to Casper. Casper's got speed and space. And a nice turn from Casper. No foul earned yet. Casper loses the ball. Great defense there from Styrus. Quickly down line for Wastia now. Wastia needs to shoot this. She does. Oh, off the crossbar. Very close, and that will do it for the first quarter. We'll be right back. All right. Rio Grande leads by one after excuse me, after one. Adamski up top for McGahee. McGahee down low, backhand off. Ooh. It's Berkeley center in set. The backhander off the head of Hazuka and then into the cage. Hazuka just couldn't quite get enough of it. Crabtree now. Up to Styrus. Styrus back up top for Crabtree. Crabtree finds Fairchild. Fairchild. Shot up and over. Nice downline pass. Connects with Kern. Kern looking. Kern back up top for McGahee. McGahee looking, shooting, and scores for La Jolla. I'm sorry, for Arroyo Grande. Score is 4-2 for Arroyo. 5-2. I apologize. Scoreboard here on site is not correct again. Table's been struggling today at some points. An exclusion. And a goal short side. See here, I apologize. My computer just completely shut all of my windows, which had my rosters on them. Shot off the left post, stays out. Back the other way for Arroyo Grande. Shot and another save from Hazuka on this end. Ball goes inside. Cecina kicks it out. Fired and stopped by Hazuka. Again. Ball goes into center. Oh my goodness. Center came out of nowhere, halfway underwater. Shot is saved by Hazuka still. Goes up to Robertson. Robertson with it. Inside. Oh, nice kick back out to Robertson. Shot and a save there by Kirby Tatro. McGahee lob, another save from Hazuka. Hazuka is keeping La Jolla in this game at this point. We're only down 2. Hazuka has made some fine saves. Crabtree now. Over to Harper. Inside, and a save there from Kirby Tatro. Down for Arroyo. Newton inside, nice pass, and another incredible save from Hazuka. Point blank on center. Inside again, picked up by La Jolla. Earning an ordinary in the middle there. Wastia again. Back the other way now, Arroyo. Kern into the middle. Tapped out of her hands by Harper on defense. Incredible move to help out the defense. It's tossed back, it's intercepted. Oh, and no foul. Ooh, that was close. It was a nice steal from center. It came out of nowhere. Styrus earns the ordinary. Stolen away again. This time it's Casper. Casper now back the other way with it. Kern. Kern with the ball. Kern. Over for Casper. Casper skipped up and in, left corner, a goal. And Arroyo is doubled up on La Jolla at the moment with 5 seconds to go in the first half. Saved there by Kirby Tatro, and that will do it for the first half. We'll be right back.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
All right, second half, here we go. Shot, oh! Kirby Tatro getting just enough of it to send it off the right post. Ordinary earned by Evans. Evans dumps the ball. Gives her team back time to get back and reset. Back inside, kicked out for Emerson Styrus. Styrus back inside. And stolen away by Arroyo Grande. Back the other way, it's stolen by Karstens for La Jolla. La Jolla really needs to do something here. Lost their first game to Shaq. They were a 35 seed. Now they're losing here to Arroyo Grande 6-3. They really got to do something different than what they're doing now. And we have already got an exclusion here. So this is good for La Jolla. Fairchild with the ball now. Fairchild up top. Wastia over to the wing. Back over to Karstens, and then Fairchild. Sorry, that's Wastia. Wastia, oh, just out of reach, but collected well by Kenny. Need to shoot now, running out of time here. 4 seconds on the shot clock, turning. That is a tip off the goalie there. Kirby Tatro getting just enough of it to call for a 2-meter as Styrus sent that over the cage. So fresh shot clock and new seconds for La Jolla. Unable to capitalize on the 6-on-5. You get a new possession here. See what you can do. Some more offensive zone time. As Wastia trying to get around her defender, but well guarded by McGahee and just opts to shoot the ball. It's saved by Kirby Tatro. McGahee with the ball the other way for Arroyo Grande. McGahee looking, McGahee into center, nice feed. That is definitely an exclusion. There goes number 5. Kenny is excluded now. Nicely earned exclusion there from Cecina in front. And a timeout from Arroyo Grande. We'll be right back. 12 seconds left in the exclusion now. See what they can do here. Casper back up top. Lots of lumber in front. Need to shoot here. And a nice save from Hazuka. Hazuka has got to play well these last 10 minutes or so. If La Jolla wants to win this game, she has got to stay solid. Back in that cage. Karstens now. Up. Connects with Brown. Brown earns the ordinary. Ball under and a steal. A nice defense from center in the center position. Once again, we hit a player on the head. Casper able to control the ball that time, though. Newton now. Newton fouled, no call. Continue to being fouled, no call. Finally, she gets an ordinary. Yep, and there's the exclusion. Fairchild is gone. Across the middle, ooh, just over the hands of the defender there. And as it is picked up by Casper, and another save from Hazuka. Like I was saying earlier, Hazuka has got to stay on top of her game if they want to win here. Styrus now, down to Harris. Harris looking, Harris defended well, earning an ordinary now. Sent down to Styrus. Styrus with a shot and a goal. Emerson Styrus for La Jolla, and they're within 2. Minute 50 to play here in the third. Ordinary earned up top by Casper. Shot again, that's over the cage. Quickly up to Eaton. Eaton now down to Harris, then back up to Eaton. Eaton looking for the ball in center. She was calling for it, got double teamed, has to send it back out to Eaton. That's Styrus who just scored. She wanted that ball in the center position, just did not get it as quick as she wanted it. And unable to get a good look. Smith now, almost lost the ball, earns the ordinary. Looking for an attacker here, sends it up to McGahee. McGahee has no idea it's there, finally goes out to it. Into center for McGahee. Should have been ball under. It's popped back. Shot and another save from Hazuka. Hazuka will get out of trouble. Karstens over. Ordinary earned by Eaton. Eaton looking. And that will do it for the third quarter. La Jolla down 2. We'll be right back. See if Arroyo can hold suit here. We are up by 2. It's a 38 seed over 14th seeded La Jolla, who lost to Shaq earlier, who is also pretty high seed, or low seed, I should say. Up top to McGahee. McGahee over to Casper. Casper with a nice move. Casper with some space. Casper with a shot. Oh, a beauty. Skipped up and in. And the lead is back up to 3. What a great shot there. Skipped up off the crossbar and in. You can't ask for anything better than that. La Jolla has really got to change some things. They've got, if they want to win this game. There it goes, a 5-meter earned by Styrus. Emerson has been very good playing center today. Callahan Brown will be taking the 5-meter. Kirby Tatro up to McGahee. McGahee looking for goal. Ordinary earned. Pull him outside the 2-meter. Cecina pops it up. Cecina. Emerson Styrus with the ball. Styrus down to Kenny. Kenny tried to go inside and underwater was Bastia who picked up the foul. We'll go back the other way for Arroyo Grande. Arroyo in front, an exclusion here. A kick out on Styrus. La Jolla wanted a submarine from Casper. A great save from Hazuka on the shot from Newton. Back the other way, 2-on-1 for La Jolla. You need a goal here if you're La Jolla. Brown alone, Callahan in, shooting, saved by Kirby Tatro. An incredible save and an ordinary here earned by Cecina. That could turn out to be the difference maker in this game. That would have pulled La Jolla within 1. Now Arroyo's looking to go back up 3, and they do in front. It's Berkeley Sinner on a goal. And Arroyo Grande is back up by 3 in stunning fashion. La Jolla has 4:08 to play here. And we've got an exclusion, so you can work with what you got here. They do call a timeout. is an exclusion on Tessa Pettit. We'll be right back. Six on 5 here for La Jolla. Fairchild back up top. Ends up in the hands of Callahan Brown. Brown over to the wing. Back up to Brown. Brown with a shot from deep, and it just slips past Kirkby Tatro. And La Jolla is back within 2 with 3:45 to play. La Jolla will not go away. And Arroyo Grande continues to fight. The underdogs in this game, the 38th seed, La Jolla, the 14 seed, and Arroyo Grande is up by 2 here.
Go 8, go 8. You got it 8. You got it 8.
Ref says no foul there. Casper unable to capitalize. Ordinary earned by Robertson. Robertson with space. Robertson across the middle for Styrus. Styrus down low. Cross cage and a tip away from Kirkby Tatro. It was a good look cross cage from Fairchild. Made a great save. Referee says come outside the 2 meter. Brown will pop it. Brown up top. Ordinary earned by Styrus. Styrus gonna have to get rid of this. Cannot shoot. Goes over to Kenny. Kenny puts it in play. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Running out of time. Here's La Jolla. Fairchild running out of clock. It is a Arroyo Grande ball here. Picked up by Arroyo Grande. Here comes Casper. Casper in off the left post. Rebound and a goal. Berkeley Sinner there to pick up the trash. Off the left post, and there's Sinner. Put it away. 2:20 to go. They're up by 3. What has happened to La Jolla? And what can they do here? We'll see. Karstens with it, earns the ordinary. Karstens to Kenny. Kenny, shot off the crossbar, rebound. Picked up by Newton for Arroyo Grande. Newton had it taken out of her hand from behind and then earned the ordinary. Michaela Evans with the ball, puts it in play. Evans back up top, finds Sinner. Sinner running out of time. Newton again, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Newton shoots, Saved. Getting a piece of it was Azuka, and then off the right post. Another timeout from La Jolla. We'll be back right after this. La Jolla still making some substitutions here. Had 7 players in the pool. I guess 8 if you count the goalie. Shot from deep. That is a tip off the hands of Kirkby Tatro on a deep shot from Kenny. I can't imagine that's what you drew up on the timeout, but you never know. Still down 3 with 1:07. Clock is running. Fairchild. Back out up top for Kenny. Kenny earns an ordinary. Kenny with a shot from deep again, and this time it's off the crossbar. 50 seconds to go, and Arroyo Grande is going to pull off an upset here. And La Jolla takes their second loss will take their second loss today from 2 different seeds, 35 and 38. And Arroyo Grande is looking for icing on the cake here. They have a 6-on-5 with 30 seconds to play. Ball goes up top for Casper. Casper over to the wing. Down low, inside 2, back out to Cecina. Down low for McGahee. McGahee outside, looking, shooting, tipped in front, goal line, stays out by Hazuka. A nice pull off the goal line. Keep that one out, but it's not going to help. And Arroyo Grande will upset La Jolla. La Jolla is just not having their day today. We'll be back just a moment here. We got CDM and Team Vegas up next. Alrighty, we are back. We got CDM in the water in white, and we got Vegas in dark. And we've already got an exclusion in front. It's a kick out on Ava Schoening, and a goal from Vegas early. Number 2, Abby McGee. These McGee sisters were working the pool hard. The last game they played. Sarah Decker, who had not let in a single goal. Last game. Lets in one there in the first 20 seconds. And already another fast break for Abby. Abby in alone, a lob. And it doesn't go. Quickly up to Larson. Over to Clarity. Emily is so good at earning those fouls. You'll see her pop off the ball, lose the ball, earn that foul, just like that over there as well. Another one on the other side from Evans. We had an offensive in front, 14, I believe. Reagan Weir. Kira Anderson with it in front again. McGee, and another exclusion. Abby McGee now with 2 earned exclusions here in the opening minute 15. These CDM girls have got to be aware of that. Both McGee girls are very fast. They will catch you off guard. Abby with a nice pass off the crossbar. Rebound. Well secured by Emily. She puts that ball under. Sends it back to Decker. Back the other way now. Comes CDM. Back outside. Over to McKenna Macedo. Up top for Lily Brett, and a save there from Ava Stein. Both these goalies are very, very good. This is going to be a massive goalie battle between Ava and Sarah. Good defense there, getting back from Lily. Sent up to Aubrey Anderson. Anderson looking for help here. Back to Britt. Britt looking for a driver. Sent over to Clarity. Clarity inside. Working, and another save from Ava Stein. Reagan Ware shut down. Up to Abby McGee. McGee on a nice feed. Osorio driving. Osorio save. Decker goal line. Pulled off by Sarah Decker. Back the other way now. Larson. Across the middle, picked up by Anderson. Anderson finds a driver, looking, triple teamed and taken away. Shalom was there. Into the middle for Ruzick. Ruzick down to Anderson. Kira Anderson with the ball. For Vegas, goes for a lob on Sarah Decker and squeaks it in off the left post. exclusion in front. It's on number 7. It's Susanna Martinez kicked out here and an earned exclusion for Reagan Weir. CDM trying to get on the board here. Clardy over to Anderson. Back up top. Anderson to Clardy. Dish off to Schlom. Let me know how to pronounce that. I've been struggling all day. Off the fingertips of Stein. Rebound is in. Megan Weir there after Anderson fired it off the fingertips of Stein and then the goal post. Squeaking that in. Inside backhand off the crossbar. Abby McGee is so lethal. You have to keep an eye on her if you're CDM. Sarah Decker now. Decker up to Anderson. Anderson earns the ordinary. Up to Clardy. Clardy looking. Lob. Crossbar and in. Emily finds a gap. This game is tied at 2 with 2:02 to go in the first. Kira Anderson with the ball. Over to McGee. Down to her sister. Earns the ordinary is Abby. Back out to Macy it goes. Then up top for Martinez. Martinez over to Ruzick. Ruzick fouled there by D'Ambriosa. And an exclusion here on Britt. Lily Britt kicked out on the corner there. Goes up top for Martinez. McGee to the wing for Anderson. Back up to McGee. McGee shoots, right post, rebound. Secured by Clardy and back to Decker. Sloan into the middle for Weir. Weir into center and an exclusion earned by Schoening. Schoening back outside. Finds Schlom. Clardy then down low. D'Ambriosa back outside. Looking. Firing off the left post. Rebound secured. Back outside to Weir. Weir up top for Schlom. Schlom over to Anderson. Anderson left post and put in near side by D'Ambriosa. And CDM with the lead. Ooh. Close steal there from Schlom. Osorio back outside to Ruzick. 32 seconds to play first quarter. Ruzick with some space. Ruzick comes in. Ruzick skipped under the arm of Decker. And they are tied at 3 with 26 seconds left. Shot clock will be off here for CDM. And they'll look to take the lead as we end the first quarter. Classic games are not being streamed. We're doing, I believe, all Platinum 18U girls today. You can find information on that at Game on LS on Instagram. Should have all the pools we were at for the rest of session 2. Shot just wide from Makeda Macedo. 3 seconds here. Ava Stein will look to shoot. That will be it for the first quarter. We are tied at 3. We'll be right back. Check. Ball is in, won by Vegas. Again, Ruzic. Ruzic up, looking for Larson. Larson with it. Back up to Ruzic. Ruzic down low for McGee. McGee earns the ordinary. Abby McGee looking for a driver, and it's an exclusion on Reagan Weir. Weir back up top. DePena earns the ordinary. Down low to McGee, back up to DePena. Anderson to the wing. McGee back up to DePena. Anderson, DePena slips out of her hands here. Macy McGee over to Abby. Wow. I mean, you can just tell these two sisters have played together long enough. The passing is on the money every single time, and they know exactly where the ball is going to go. Beautiful shot there from Macy, or from Abby. I mean, all the way out of the water right at the time of the pass. On the money pass there from Macy. And Vegas is up 1. Schoening earns an ordinary, sends it up top for Schlom. Schlom looking for a gap, puts it into center. Chaos at the set position. In front, Decker hesitates to come out. And it pays off. Schlom able to get back and keep that ball out of the hands of Mason McGee. Decker up to Anderson. Anderson over to Britt. No, Evans, I apologize. Evans back over to Anderson. Evans again. Evans on a turn. Evans loses the ball. Abby McGee sends it right in front. A beautiful pass to Liliana Larson. Liliana Larson. Larson in, skipped. What a save there from Decker. Sarah Decker with a massive save on a 2-on-1. DePena back up to McGee. Macy to Anderson. Kira Anderson inside. Earned by Abby. Abby outside. Ruzick shooting just wide. Calling tip off of Sarah Decker there. DePena in at the 2 again. Macy McGee outside. Kira Anderson over to Abby McGee. McGee earns the ordinary, might shoot this, does not. Dumps it back to Anderson. Anderson back to McGee. Abby, nice pass down low to Macy. Macy earns the ordinary. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Macy outside shoots and a save from Decker on the shot from DePena. I mean, you can just tell the ball control from both of the McGee sisters. It's controlled every time. I mean, it is on the money every time. And here we've got an exclusion on number 3. Macy McGee excluded here, 6-on-5. For CDM. CDM looking to capitalize on the power play here. Looking up top for Evans. Evans now. Schlom. Schlom down to Anderson. Anderson looking short side and a goal for Aubrey Anderson. CDM ties it up at 4. Sent up to Anderson. Anderson over to Larson. Larson fouled. Up to Ruzick. Ruzick with space. Over to Anderson. Anderson back to Ruzick. Good defense there. Britt able to get back and put pressure on Ruzick. Shot over the cage. Decker to Anderson. Anderson over to Cloherty. Then finds Macedo. Back to Cloherty. Macedo looking. Back over to Britt. Macedo gets it back. No call. Macedo trying to get a call. Finally gets the ordinary. Shot clock is at 3. Shot goes over the cage. Back the other way now. Pressure from Britt. Ball sent over to Larson. Larson with space. Larson looking. Larson. Larson. Triple team. She'll dump it back out to DePena. Then goes over to Anderson, and that goes wide. Calling another tip off Decker. McGee back outside to Anderson. Anderson up top to Abby. Offensive in front on Ruzick. Goes up to Clarity. Clarity up to Schlom. Over to Anderson. A little bit out of reach. Anderson to Britt. Britt to Anderson. Anderson, shot, save, Ava Stein. Up to Abby McGee. McGee up to Ruzick. Ruzick. Up, finds Macy McGee. Macy thinking, shooting, just wide. Decker up to Anderson. Anderson down low. The turn, the 5-meter call. McKenna Macedo shooting for CDM, looking for the lead. And she does get that. Sneaks it past Stein on the right-hand side. CDM will look to keep that lead going into half. It is 5-4, like I said, a goalie battle here at Palo Alto. Two of the best goalies we've seen here at Game On Live Studio. Ball goes down low to Larson. Larson in front. Oh, what a save from Sarah Decker. Wow. Absolutely stuffed in front. Ordinary earned by Anderson. Anderson has to go back to Schlom. Schlom got stuffed on the pass. An ordinary earned by Larson. Larson looking for a lead out. McGee from deep, saved by Decker. Decker with 3 seconds left. Decker. And that will do it for the first half. CDM up 1. We'll be right back.
Which one? Yellow? Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Ooh.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Alrighty. 5-4 CDM at the moment. Sprint is 1, toss back to Clarity. Macedo looking. Goes up to Clarity. Schloem looking for help. Up to Evans. Evans thinks about shooting and does. Ooh. Just off the bar. Stein connects with Osorio. Osorio along to McGee. Macy with the ball. Goes back up top for Larson. Kicked out. Oh, a nice feed. Nice pass to Anderson. Anderson in. Short side. Lob. Tipped by Decker. And the awareness of Sarah Decker there. She understood exactly who was on her there. She understood that Abby McGee was right on the doorstep there. She didn't have anything to do with that ball. She knew if she grabbed that ball, she was going to be in trouble. She was, I mean, that is next level stuff there to just knock it out of bounds. Yeah, it's a 2-meter for the other team, but way better than having Vegas's best player, Abby McGee, lose that ball, and it pays or get that ball, and it pays off. The triple team inside on Abby, and CDM avoids disaster. Anderson. Back to Macedo. That's also trusting your team, too. I mean, to knock that ball out of bounds, you're trusting your team to defend that 2-meter corner throw, and they did just that. That just off the very tip of the crossbar from Clarity. Anderson over, fouled by Evans, into the corner. McGee, Ruzick, shot just wide of Decker. Down to Evans. Oh, stripped away. Osorio with a nice steal. Ava Stein looking for something here. Stein down. Abby McGee causing absolute chaos in front. They've chosen to double team her here. Nice save from Sarah. I mean, she is up and out of the water almost completely. Osorio shut down there. Quickly down line to Macedo here. Macedo trying to earn an ordinary, did not. Macedo across to Anderson. Anderson looking. Aubrey skipped save, Ava Stein. Quickly down to Larson. Here we go for Vegas. Larson is fouled. Larson back outside to Macy McGee. Over to Abby. Abby thinking about it. Lob off the top left corner, secured by Sarah Decker. Up to Macedo, over to Clarity. Clarity back to Evans. Evans to Macedo. No one moving around for CDM. Evans back to Clarity from deep and blocked in front by McGee. There she is again. Abby McGee getting in the shooting lanes, clogging it up. Makes Ava Stein's job a whole lot easier here. Nice play from Sarah Decker to come out, secure that ball. Offensive in front on Reagan Warrior. And back the other way comes Vegas. They've got numbers here. Shlom needs to get back. Perfectly set up. Anderson finds McGee, and this game is tied at 5 with 2:35 to go in the third. I mean, they have it timed perfectly. Abby McGee up and out of the water right when she needs to be. Absolutely drains it every time. When you do not want to leave her open. When she's open, she picks her corner and she goes there every time. Both teams make some substitutions here. Vegas is ranked as a 36 seed coming into this tournament. CDM the 12. Anderson fouled by McGee. Anderson, again, it's Abby McGee clogging up the shooting lanes. That time was a pass, but either way, and Ava Stein might be able to thread a pass here to Abby. Just sends it up to DePena. DePena. Nice defense here from Evans. Oh, but it's Britt. Lily Britt with a nice steal, and now Britt has some room. Referee said she forgot to pop the ball. I disagree with that, and a great save from Sarah Decker on the other end. Decker looking up to Anderson. Schoening with the ball. Schoening into center. No call as Reagan Weir got the ball at the set position. Inside. They call an exclusion on Aubrey Anderson. 6-on-5 for Vegas. Again, it's Abby McGee in set earning the exclusion. Macy, back to Abby, back to Macy. These two will pass this ball back and forth until they see something open. You see Abby catch that ball. She's looking at the goal every time, watching exactly what Sarah Decker does. Sarah knew the entire time where that shot was coming from. It was always going to be from Abby. Read it perfectly, knocked it out of play. Abby again. She'll shoot again and sends it over the cage. They're saying Sarah touched that. I'm not sure. Abby again will likely shoot this ball. Nope, puts it into set. Oh, they call an ordinary. Martinez was in there. Ordinary again on Abby. McGee gets up. Lob off the crossbar. Rebound. Chaos picked up. Kira Anderson comes out with the ball. It goes down to Mason McGee. Nope, this is DePena. I apologize. DePena to Macy. Another set to Martinez. And this time CDM comes up with the ball. 6 seconds to go in the quarter. Sarah will get as far as she can. Send it deep. And we are tied at 5s going into the 4th. A tight one here. We'll be right back. All right, man, we've got a heater here right now. It's not unknown that day one of JOs can consist of some blowouts. We've seen a few today. This is not one of those games. This is a very tight game between Team Vegas, seated at 36, and CDM, seated at 12. Vegas is putting on a show here with Macy and Abby McGee, who you see pass it back and forth there. This has been a massive goalie battle as well. You've got Ava Stein here from Park City, Utah, in the goal for Team Vegas as she makes a stellar stop there on Lily Britt. Ava close to home for Game Online Studio headquarters in Salt Lake City. We've seen Ava play a lot. She is very, very good. Obviously, as we see the score here, we got an exclusion in front, wide open, and a goal for CDM. An earned exclusion from Reagan Weir. And Emily Clarity on the assist, the awareness to get that in there as fast as possible following the exclusion. And a wide open net with only Ava Stein there. That was 1 second into the exclusion. Fast work from Clarity. And Weir on the goal. CDM leads by 1. Abby McGee earns an ordinary. Sends it out to the wing for Anderson. Kira Anderson with the ball for Vegas. And we've got an exclusion here, and it's going to be on 10. That's Lily Britt. So Vegas looking to capitalize and tie this game up at 6 on the power play. Look for Abby McGee to shoot this ball. This is Macy with the ball. Macy to her sister Abby. Abby looking. Abby back down to Anderson. Anderson across the middle. Shot short side. Susana Martinez ties this game up at 6. Back to Sarah Decker here. An offensive call. Suit grabbing in the middle. I believe it was 14. That's Reagan Ware. Oh, they give an ordinary to Emma Rusick. Martinez now. Martinez earns an ordinary, sends it over to Anderson. Kira Anderson, shot tipped away by Decker. Rusick back up top for Martinez. Martinez looking. Shot off the top right corner. Rebound secured by Reagan Weir. And Weir will send it back to Decker. Sarah up to Anderson. Aubrey with the ball, looking for a driver. Nobody there yet. Anderson reevaluates, earns an ordinary. Game tied at 6, 4:27 to go. Clarity, nice dish inside. Emily getting the ball back, shooting and scores! Weir to Clarity and back and forth here. Emily catches Ava a little off guard in the cage. Puts it right in, and the lead is back to CDM. Ruzick inside to Abby McGee. McGee earns the ordinary, goes for a drive, sends it back up top to Anderson. Anderson looking to McGee. Abby kicks it out. Nice awareness there. Look, shot, save, Decker. Osorio shut down. Oh, we're a bad pass. It's stolen by Vegas. Macy with the ball. Back to Abby. Abby trying to get there. Abby and Sarah Decker comes out for the steal. A massive steal. The aggressive play, that was most surely a goal if Sarah does not come out there. Anderson back up top for D'Ambriosa. Inside, and it slips through. We're on the goal. And CDM all of a sudden has a 2-goal lead. .334 to play here in the fourth. Ruzick down the right wing. Connects, looks in, looking to set, tries to find Abby. Oh, great defense there from Lily Britt. Just enough fingertip on that to keep that away from McGee. Anderson back the other way, has a lane. Anderson taking it down the lane. Anderson down the right wing, earns an exclusion in front. Cloherty with the earned exclusion. Ruzick is kicked out, and CDM will have 6-on-5 following this timeout. We'll be right back. Anderson. Down to Britt. Britt back to Anderson. Anderson up top. Looking. Sloan back over to Cloherty. Cloherty, who just beat Ava Stein. They've got 2 in the goal, and it's threaded in over the hands of Ava Stein. Jillian Sloan on the goal. And CDM, in about a minute and a half, get a 3-goal lead. Osorio earns an ordinary. Osorio to Anderson. Kira looks. Kira with space. Kira looking, lots of movement in front, and saved by Decker. Gets a piece of it off the top right corner and out. Referee made a mistake here. back out to DePena. DePena to Osorio. Osorio looking. Then back to DePena. DePena looks. Floater. Just wide. Clarity earns the ordinary. Nice feed down to Anderson. Aubrey in. Backhand. Oh, she sneaks it in on the short side. Ava Stein. Oh, she's not happy with herself on that one. Should have had that. Aubrey here stuffs it in. And CDM with a 4-goal lead with 1:57 to play. Macy McGee. Across the middle. That's not a 5-meter. I mean, the call is a 5-meter, but Abby McGee never touched that ball whatsoever. Abby does score on the 5-meter, so we'll bring it to 7-10. It was a great pass across the middle.
Hold on. We have too many.
Decker up to Clarity. 1:30 to play. The lead is 3 for CDM. Looking inside, shoots, and a save from Ava Stein. Stein now looking down line, trying to get a fast break going here. Goes up to McGee. Macy looking. DePena looking for help here. DePena into the middle for Martinez. Martinez. Shot save from Decker. And great rebound control as she keeps that with her. They look for a counterattack. Clarity earns a couple ordinaries here. So good with the ball is Emily. Melissa Seidemann, their coach, she told Emily to hold the ball and use the clock. And that's exactly what she did. She, like I was talking about earlier, she is so good at earning ordinary fouls. She knows exactly what to do to get one. She used clock on that possession and then gets a steal on this one. And a few goals in the fourth quarter. Again, we were tied at 6 going into the fourth. CDM goes 4-1 in the fourth quarter. Vegas with a strong performance, though. They looked really good here in this game. We'll be back in just a moment for our next one. We've got SD Shores and I believe Thunder. We'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Just getting roster squared away. It moves so fast game to game. Got to change all these things. Nice pass in front, and there's JoJo Walters staking her claim on things. Gwyneth Lay on the pass. JoJo compliments Gwyneth on the pass as well. Love to see the communication between these girls. It's very good. It'll start to get better as well as this tournament goes on. Each team playing at least 2 games a day. Gwyneth looking, goes inside to JoJo. JoJo trying to earn a foul. Shot and a goal from number 8. Bonagidi for SD Shores. We are tied at 1 here, just a minute in. Pass comes back across to Megan Marlin. Marlin back up top for Nani Akara. Stolen away by Wire. Deming Wire with the ball now with speed. Trying to break away here. Wire dumps it off to DeMeo. DeMeo in alone. DeMeo scores past Stearns. And Shores are up 2-1 here. Ball back to Nani Akara. Along for Malone. Malone finds Eichert. Eichert across the middle. Skipped over to Gwyneth Lay. Lay down to Marlin. Marlin inside to Walters. JoJo just not enough possession there to get a foul call. And back the other way come the Shores. They call a 5-meter on the play. Again, I mean, I just not. I don't love that call without any possession or touching the ball whatsoever. Wire will score on the 5-meter though, and it's 3-1 Shores. Stolen away by Wire. And an offensive call on Bonagiti. And back the other way will come Thunder. Eichert looking to connect. Good defense here from Wire, though. JoJo earns an ordinary. Sent up, nice pass. Just could not get it to Nani Akara. Goes down to Scafidi. Scafidi into the middle. And Sadie Henry goes bar down for a goal. Walters up to Marlin. Marlin inside. Good defense there from DeMeo as she steals it away. DeMeo up to Scafidi. Scafidi in the center. Good defense from JoJo. Exclusion here on number 8. Bonagiti and JoJo Walters will score on the power play. Didn't even say let's get set up. She said I'll just score here. JoJo with both goals for Thunder here. Nice save there from Stearns. Ball goes up to Lay. Gwyneth Lay over to JoJo. Walters turns. Walters back up top to Nani Akara. Nani Akara looking, sends over to Lay. Gwyneth Lay in and a goal. A 5-meter call. Katie O'Laughlin earning the 5-meter. I believe the penalty was on Ava Pollock. Stearns unable to get there on the near post. Deming Wire on the 5-meter goal for Shores, and they're back up by 2. Ball goes inside the leg. Gwyneth Lay tried to dish it back out. She does, but then the ball goes into open water, and it's secured by Henry. Scafidi with the ball for Shores. Back up top to DeMeo. DeMeo inside, backhander and a goal. Wow. Sadie Henry with a beautiful goal. Nani Akara up to Lay. Gwyneth Lay. Exclusion and an immediate goal there from JoJo Walters. Sent over to the wing. Back up top for DeMeo. DeMeo from deep. Oh, tough field block in front. That was Nani Akara getting a piece of that before it went off the crossbar. Great teamwork there to help out Stearns. Pass to Malone is picked off. Taken by Deming Wire. Scafidi earns an ordinary, passes it inside, gets the ball back is Scafidi, then sends it up top for Heaver. Over to Wire, Wire from deep, and it's stopped by Stearns. Ball goes all the way up top for Heaver. Heaver from deep, and it's over the cage. And that will do it. For the first quarter. 6-4 for Shores. We'll be right back. Second quarter here. Ball goes over to Gwyneth Lay. Walters. JoJo. Just wide. Shot and a goal. Oh, Laughlin on the near side, on the far side. Nice pass across the middle. They capitalize. Exclusion on Scafidi. 6-on-5 here for Thunder. Goes up to Walters. JoJo back across the middle of the leg. Gwyneth Lay looking. Nope. Back up top to Nani Akara. Then Walters. JoJo looking. Back to Lay. Lay looking to shoot. Gwyneth into the middle. Oh, and they sneak it in. At center, it's Elena Eichert on the goal for Thunder. Oh, again. Unlucky. It's the second one we've seen today. The shot comes from Deming Wire, gets tipped in front by Nani Akara trying to get a field block. Obviously that takes Stearns offline and ball goes in. Just an unlucky deflection there off her own teammate. Walters has it now for Thunder. They're down by 3. Walters across the middle for Marlin. An exclusion in front. It's going to be on Heaver. Tipped. Oh! Ordinary earned by Henry. And they keep possession. Back the other way now comes Shores. Picked up by DeMeo. DeMeo under pressure here from Nani Akara. Shot and a goal from deep. Pippa Heaver for Shores. Lay was pulled on, no call. Lost all of her speed. It's now 3-on-1 Shores. And that is a 5-meter. JoJo Walters going to pick up the penalty on that. And Sadie Henry gets the earned exclusion. Gwyneth Lay with the ball. Now it's Malone. Exclusion in front on Bonagiti. 6-on-5 for Thunder again. Back up top to Walters. JoJo over to Gwyneth Lay. Lay down low. Oh, good look. It's a good pass to Margaret Peters. Just a little high. Couldn't maintain possession of it. And Shores will come back the other way. Down to Heaver, back up top to, oh my goodness. Scafidi off the crossbar and then the goal line. Stearns keeps it out. 3:05 to play in the second. Gwyneth Lay with the ball. Lay drops it back from McKenna Malone. Malone stripped from behind there by Sadie Henry, and Henry with speed will bring that up for Shores. Scafidi off to the wing. Heaver in alone. Heaver up and over the goalie there. And a timeout from Thunder. We'll be right back. Stolen away by Shores. Back down comes Chopsky, and she scores for Shores. 12-5 here with a minute 41 remaining in the second. All the way down, collected by Chopsky. Chopsky in again. Oh, and a save. A nice save from Stearns. Stearns now looking down line. Goes down to Peters. Peters with the ball. Looking inside for Walters. JoJo. JoJo gets called for an offensive and then gets excluded. Nice tap inside and a goal for Shores. Bonagiti on the goal. Ball goes up to Gwyneth Lay. Ooh, nice turn from Lay. Gwyneth trying to keep control of the ball. Bonagiti over, skipped, a save there. That'll take us to end a quarter. We'll be right back.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org. You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Sprint won by Shores here. Picked up by O'Laughlin. Inside. Oh, nice pass. Bonagiti into the middle. And a goal again for Shores. Nice block on the pass. Bonagiti earns the foul on Nani Akara. Across the middle. Oh, nice feed. And just slips it past Stearns. Katie O'Laughlin on the goal for Shores. Back to Ava Pollock. Pollock across the middle for Nani Akara. Into the middle, Marlin. Good defense from DeMeo in front. Back to Wire. Wire. Oh, fantastic turn from Wire. Sends it back to O'Laughlin. O'Laughlin. Oh, labeled top right corner. Just catches enough of the crossbar to help Stearns out there. And she'll secure. Stolen away by Wire. Wire trying to earn a foul. It's sent up to O'Laughlin. O'Laughlin in, O'Laughlin alone. O'Laughlin scores. Exclusion on Sadie Henry, 6-on-5 for Thunder here. Johnson. Nice pass inside, stopped by Croteau. O'Laughlin back to Chopsky. Nope, I'm sorry, that's Chopsky now, who just had it taken away by Walters. I'm sorry, Marlin on the steal. Marlin will send back to Stearns. And Stearns looks down line. Walters, oh, a nice give and go. Finds Gwyneth Lay and a 5-meter called. Penalty on number 11, Natalie DeMeo. Up and in. Megan Marlin on the 5-meter. Chopsky with it. Heaver, then back to Chopsky. Chopsky back to Heaver. Heaver looking, goes back to Chopsky. Ball goes into center. Oh, that is that's a bad call. It just is. It's an exclusion on Nani Akara. And stolen by JoJo Walters. Nani Akara out of the exclusion box. Taken from behind by Heaver. Croteau looking down line. Croteau, not much action here this afternoon. McDonald with the ball. McDonald skips it in over Stearns. And a goal for Mia McDonald. Nani Akara. Gwyneth Lay now. Turning and ball stolen away by Pippa Heaver. Heaver, a beautiful pass. Mia McDonald again with speed. McDonald coming in. Post. And in for McDonald. Not sure what's happening here. Appears to be some roster issue. Oh, maybe we're good to go now. Not sure why we didn't catch that at the beginning. And now we're just catching it. It's probably on the table for that one. But there, it's our 5-minute delay there. We are good to go now. All right, ball goes back to Shores. Quickly up comes O'Laughlin. O'Laughlin in and stuffed by Stearns. What a nice save from Natalie Stearns. Malone up to Eichert. Eichert runs out of time, and that'll do it for the quarter. We'll be right back. Once again, we were waiting on the referees. And here we go. DeMayo over to Wire. Picked up, nice dish in front, and it's going to be a push-off from Sadie Henry, and so Thunder will go the other way. Stearns quickly up to Gwyneth Lay. Nice pass into center. JoJo earns an ordinary. Kick back out. Nice intercept on that pass from Pippa Heaver. Heaver back the other way now on the counterattack. Deming Wire with the ball. Wire into center. Looking and they call an ordinary. Earned by Henry. Shot and a goal. Deming Wire from deep. Nice pass into JoJo. JoJo, full possession of that ball. Finally, she gets the exclusion call in there. Great awareness from JoJo. She saw that the ref pulled the ball out, got exactly where she wanted to be to organize this power play. And it all goes to pieces. McKenna Malone inside the 2 meter. Back the other way comes Shores with the ball. Chopsky now inside. Chopsky, backdoor. Oh, nice defense there from Thunder. Getting back, Gwyneth Lay to intercept that ball. Stearns now looking for an outlet. 5:08 to play in the fourth. Walters quickly up to McKenna Marlin. Megan Marlin. Now in the cage, Delaney Cooper. Kepper for Shores. Nice connect up to Wire. Wire goes cross cage. Man, she loves that far post. She tends to go there quite often. Nice pass into center. JoJo still can't get the call. Had the ball in her hand and everything. DeMayo under pressure. Gets the ordinary. And a pass into center. Oh, what a save from Stearns. Up close and personal there with Mia McDonald. Skips up top to Wire. Wire with the ball now. Under 4 minutes to play. We're going to have an exclusion here on number 9, Ava Pollock. Referee screwed up on the exclusion number. Back out to Deming Wire. 6-on-5, backdoor pass. What a beauty. Sadie Henry on the backdoor for the goal. Gwyneth leg crossbar and out. Gwyneth has a laser too, along with JoJo. Picked up now in front. Shot and a save from Stearns. Ordinary, and it goes back the other way for Thunder. JoJo gets the exclusion call. Kate O'Laughlin excluded. Thunder on the power play here. Out to the wing for Peters. Peters back up top for Johnson. Then Gwyneth Lay over to Walters. JoJo back up top for Johnson. Sophie Johnson back over to Gwyneth Lay. Lay back to Johnson. Johnson looking, shooting, and a save there from Delaney Kepper. 2:20 to play in the fourth. Contra foul on number 8, Alexandra Bonagiti. Stearns with the ball for Thunder. Up to Gwyneth Lay. There's JoJo Walters again in center. Quadruple teamed. JoJo kicks it out to Gwyneth. Gwyneth back to JoJo. Backhand. Oh, underwater. She almost got that. But a save from Delaney Kepper. Ava Jack. I definitely screwed that up. Feel free to correct me later. Skipped up and in from Stella Chopsky for Shores. Pass deep is picked off. Back up top. Shores on the move. Chopsky looking inside. Tapped out to Chopsky again. Skipped. Saved by Stearns. Keeps it out of the goal. Shot clock is off. 20 seconds left in this game. JoJo down to Gwyneth Lay. Lay trying to earn a foul. Nothing coming. And that will do it. 23-6 for Shores. We'll be back. Going to take about an hour break here. Our 4 o'clock game, 680 in Foothill, I've been told. We'll be back then. Thanks for joining us. Alrighty, we are back here at Palo Alto. We got 680 blue in blue/dark caps. And Foothill in the white caps as this goes into the corner for Sarah Archer. Archer looking off to the wing, and it's picked up by O'Hare. Asked to pull it outside the 2. O'Hare pops the ball, sends it back up top. And a nice steal, gaining position there was Andrus for Foothill, and Foothill will get their first possession of this game. Hisar back up to Holcomb, then Hisar again. Hisar into center and taken away by O'Hare. Back the other way now, it's picked up by Ridley. Lily Ridley with the ball. Ridley in the corner, good look, and a nice pass, but Brooklyn Young getting back for Foothill to intercept that pass on its way to Wendy Heffelfinger. Foothill with the ball still. This is Murphy. Murphy. Pass over to Young. Young with the ball. Stolen away by Maisie O'Hare. O'Hare with the ball. O'Hare driving. O'Hare, no one on her. O'Hare will have this all to herself, and it got tipped in front. Charlotte Winters got a piece of it, and then it hit the crossbar. And we remain at zeros. A massive save for Charlotte Winters to start this game. That is some momentum for her. Down line, it goes to Andrus. Andrus inside. Andrus, oh, just past Ava Donlevy, who got a piece of it, just not enough. All the way down line in the corner. It's held by O'Hare. Easy O'Hare with the ball. O'Hare up top for Archer. Archer. Brooklyn Young with some solid defense and almost pulled off a steal there as it sent up to Sarah Potter. Potter loses the ball. And it comes back the other way. It's picked up by Andrus. Back the other way for Foothill now. Hussar into center. Young taken away and chipped right over the head of Don Levy. Brooklyn Young on the goal for Foothill, and the lead is 2. About halfway through this first period. Ridley now. Ridley in trouble. Sends it up to Sarah Potter. Potter loses the ball again as it's taken away by Fiona Murphy. Sent down from Winters. Connects with Brooklyn Young. Young across the middle. Beautiful pass there to Andrus, and Andrus puts it away. And a timeout from 680. We'll be right back. Ball into John Levy. Ridley now tried to get a pass away. It's taken away by Leah Hussar. Hussar up. Holcomb has completely taken the defender out of the play, giving the field completely to Hussar. And Ava Donlevy comes up with a big save. Put in at the 2-meter by Holcomb. Across the middle. Donlevy got aggressive, and her defenders helped her out. It's taken away by O'Hare. And O'Hare will bring it back the other way. Worked in the corner. Up top for Ridley. Ridley trying to earn a foul. Could not get it. This Foothill team is very good at defense. Everyone has their arms up, both of them, making sure that they are not getting fouls as it's sent up to Murphy here. Murphy with the ball up top for Andrus. Andrus looking off the right corner. Again, they call a 5-meter. Earned by Sadie Smith. Holcomb on the 5-meter attempt in the goal. Okay, good, you hit record. On the wing, back door, and another 5-meter call.
You got this, Charlotte! Let's go, Charlotte! Let's go, Charlotte!
Maisie O'Hare with the earned 5-meter. Sarah Potter to take the 5-meter for 680. Potter takes it off the post. Tried to go top right corner and couldn't do it. Sadie Smith over to Taylor Stute. Into center. Don Levy picks it up. I'll look for a downline pass. Minute 30 to go in the first. Down to Maisie O'Hare. O'Hare, 2-on-1 here. Briefly off the goalie, off the crossbar, and kept out by Charlotte Winters. Ramirez inside, and good hands from Sarah Archer. She'll secure that ball. We've got an exclusion here on Sadie Smith. And 680 with a 6-on-5 opportunity here. Ridley. I'm sorry, Stark with the ball. Stark over to Archer. Archer sneaks it in short side. Sarah Archer on the goal. And 680 is on the board. Sent up to Haley Andrus. Andrus, oh, beautiful pass into center for Holcomb. Holcomb off the left post and kept out by Don Levy. 680 has gotten a few gifts here. Don Levy's going to go for goal here. 1 second remaining. Off the crossbar. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. 4-1 for Foothill. We'll be right back. righty, back second quarter. Ball goes up to Lily Ridley. Ridley takes a foul from Taylor Stute. Ridley up to Sarah Archer. Archer earns the foul. Archer with an ordinary. Archer across the middle. Just over the hands of Julianne Stark. Would have been a very, very, very good look from Stark. Katie Ramirez with the ball, back to Megan Holcomb. Holcomb, back to Ramirez. Shot goes wide. Don Levy picks it up, puts it in play. Evaluating her options here. Give it to Ridley. Ridley along to Sarah Archer. Archer earning an ordinary across the middle, trying to find Sarah Potter, I apologize. Potter now. Potter into center. Nice pass from Sarah Potter. And Julianne Stark getting 680 on the board again. Stute up to Ramirez. Ramirez along finding Andrus. Andrus with the ball, working the right wing. Andrus into center for Holcomb. Holcomb kicks it back out to Andrus. Andrus into set. Looking for a shot. Turning. Great defense there from Ridley as she knocks it out of the hands of Nichols, who is sitting on the doorstep. Looking for a beautiful opportunity. Don Levy now on the pass. It's stolen away by Holcomb. Heffelfinger just unable to get there first. But Heffelfinger is fighting her way back here on defense and gains inside position. An ordinary backdoor and a goal. Tara Carlson on the goal. Great passing from Foothill, and it's 5-2 with 4:40 to go in the second period. Backdoor goal post. That is a 2-meter. Nope, says the ref. They say it's off Potter. Thought Potter made another attempt there that went off of Winters and out of play. Refs say no. Murphy now finds Carlson. Carlson getting the ball back now. Carlson down low, a great pass finding Haley Andrus, and up and over the head of Dawn Levy. Denham over to Sarah Archer. Into the corner, it's Casey Housand. Coming out of the cage is Winters to secure possession here for Foothill. 3.5 to go in the first, or the second, I apologize. Speed from Carlson. Carlson into center. Murphy with a shot and a great save from Don Levy. Don Levy now back up to Denham. Excuse me, Julianne Stark with the ball. Stark into center, finds Catherine. Catherine Dick unable to capitalize. Carlson with the ball now for Foothill. Carlson into center, and we're going to get an exclusion here on Madeline Denham. It's earned by Corey Cunningham. Up top for Murphy. Murphy over, back up top for Leah Husar. Husar up top. Blocked by Don Levy. Then possession re-secured by Foothill. It's picked up. Looking for a shot is Tara Carlson. She sends it up top again for Murphy. Murphy again over to Andrus. Andrus with a shot, crossbar. Again, it's possession by Foothill. Back up top for Carlson. Carlson over to Murphy. Murphy looking for a shot again. She goes over to Andrus. Andrus back to Husar. Husar into the middle. Shot and a goal. Tara Carlson, third time's a charm, and Foothill again on the board. It's 7-2, just under 2 minutes to go. Sarah Archer with the ball, shot off the top left corner, and possession goes to Foothill. Quickly up to Brooklyn Young. Young underwater, tosses it back to Holcomb. Andrus back to Holcomb. Holcomb looking for Cage. Finds Young. Young just puts it wide. Quickly up to Carter. Carter to the corner for Casey Housand. Casey Housand picked up by Carter. Carter looking for help here. Catherine puts a shot on goal. Winters back up to, let's see who's in the corner there. I believe it's Emma Dorr. Emma back up top. Fiona Murphy with the ball. Fiona from deep. Fiona knocks one down beyond 6 meters. 10 seconds on the clock here in the second quarter. Knocked down by Fiona Murphy, and that will do it for the second quarter. We'll be right back after this.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
Third quarter here at Palo Alto. Heffelfinger down to Potter. Potter puts it inside and is taken away from O'Hare by Taylor Stute.
Picked up by Winters. Winters along to Brooklyn Young. Young across to Lee Husar. Nice pass into center. Turning, shooting, tried to go into the arm of Dawn Levy. She shut it down. Cunningham on the shot from Foothill. Ordinary from Heffelfinger. Then down line for Sarah Archer. Archer holding. Archer way too high here. Shot from Heffelfinger is over the cage. Husar looking, goes down to Stute. Stute tried to go center. Picked off by 680. Stark will go back to Dawn Levy. Dawn Levy down to Ridley. Ridley holds. Ridley looking, goes across to Maisie O'Hare. O'Hare back up top to Potter. Potter trying to earn something there, puts a shot on goal and shut down by Winters. Winters goes up to Nichols. Oh, Nichols with a nice turn. 5 seconds on the shot clock, though. Taken away. Taken away by Ridley. Ridley looking for a downline pass. Skips it along. Finds Sarah Archer. Archer looking for help here. Archer might not get any for a second. Finally able to sneak it in, and a save from Winters on the shot up close. Oh. Stark almost had the steal from behind. Winters earns an ordinary. Sends it up to Husar. Husar in, and a backhander goes wide from Cunningham. Winters again picks it up, and a timeout for Foothill. We'll be right back.
Winters goes up to Andrus. Then over to Murphy. Murphy inside. Kick back out. Smart move there in the center position. So they get it back out to Andrus. Bump it out to Smith this time. Sadie Smith. Over to Murphy. Off the bar again. Man, that bar has been rejecting people all day long. Oh. It was a perfect pass to O'Hara. She just had no idea it was coming to her. Sent up to Ramirez. Ramirez, good look, great pass, but just put wide of the post by Sadie Smith. Dawn Levy up to Heffelfinger. Down the wing, it's Catherine Dick. Dick with the ball. Oh, an amazing block pass. Tara Carlson shuts it down. She said, get that out of here. Tara with a shot and a save from Dawn Levy again. Denham with it. Over to Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger trying to get past her defender here. This is Holcomb on her. Heffelfinger double teamed from behind and taken away by Katie Ramirez. Ramirez very good at recognizing plays. Snuck right in there to steal that ball away. High water polo IQ. Sadie Smith with the ball now for Foothill. Nice dish inside. Andrus. Oh, that little fake can do so much when you're inside center. Everyone bites, everyone swings. The goalie goes up, and then you wait for the goalie to go down, and then you got an open net. That's exactly what she did there, and we've got another goal for Foothill on the board. 9-2 here, nearing the end of the third, a minute 11 to go in the third now. Potter, nice pass down line, looking for Archer. Archer just could not connect there. Winters all the way down. Good pass. Then it goes into center. Dawn Levy is aggressive and pays off. It's that ball secure for 680. Brought up by O'Hare. O'Hare into the corner for Stark. Back out to O'Hare. O'Hare down and a floater up and in from Lily Ridley. Ball goes up. Shot and a save from Dawn Levy. That'll do it for the third quarter. We'll be back in just a moment. steal from Foothill there in their defensive zone. 6:30 to go in the fourth. Winters up to Andrus. Andrus along. Looking, finds Ramirez. Ramirez up to Cunningham. Cunningham has to give up the ball. But Cunningham does not want to give up the ball. She takes it right back. And they earn an exclusion. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham so unselfish there. She gives it right back to Holcomb. I mean, that's one of the better plays we've seen all day, folks. Back and forth, earned exclusions. Up next, we got South Coast and Kearns. Another offensive in front. Number 3 for 680. That's Sarah Potter with the offensive. Murphy with the ball for Foothill. Murphy inside, Ramirez, and taken away by Stark. Stark back the other way for 680. Stark with speed here. Stark almost lost the ball. Has to regain possession, sends it back to Lily Ridley. Ridley over to the wing, nice open pass to O'Hare, and O'Hare tries to go cross cage. And is stuffed by Winters. Up to Brady for Foothill. Jessica Brady with the ball. Brady into center and cut off by Stark. They go back to Don Levy. A little over halfway to go through the fourth now. Send up to Potter. Potter double team, kicks it back out to O'Hare. Nice awareness there. And then Winters once again knocks it down. Up to Ramirez. Ramirez swimming in. Shot and a save from Don Levy, and a timeout from 680. Puts in all of his subs here. Potter inside, nice dish. And Catherine Dick just could not get a shot on goal there. Picked up by Winters. Pass, backdoor for Foothill.
Oh, getting a piece of it was Don Levy. A nice save. Wow. A tough save for Don Levy.
Potter earns the ordinary. Potter up, getting inside water there was Andrea Haler. And another timeout from Foothill.
Let's go, Emma.
60 seconds, we'll be right back. Shot and a goal from number 2. For Foothill, Brooklyn Young. Inside, oh, beautiful pass from Alexa Carter. Jillian Stark right in front. Little tap-in goal. It's that pass, little redirect. Ooh, some nice stuff right there. Two and a half to go in the fourth. Goes up to Brooklyn Young. Young finds Nichols. Nichols up. Young did not know that was coming. It was stolen away by Carter. Earning the ordinary there is Don Levy. Quickly up to Stark here. Stark. Casey Housen earns the ordinary. And it's an exclusion for sinking in set. It's going to be on number 15, Emma Dorr. Earned exclusion from Catherine Dick, and that shot from Julianne Stark goes over the cage. Annika Nichols with the ball. Nichols getting up on her leg, shoots. Tipped out by Dawn Levy. Stute outside for Carlson.
Carlson inside and kept off the goal line by Don Levy. Leah Husar in center. She couldn't put it away. Don Levy, just enough of it to keep it off the goal line. 45 seconds to go here. Stark with it now. Stark all the way up. Coming out of the cage to secure the ball was Winters. Winters goes up to Brooklyn Young. Young drives in. And secured by 680. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow us on social media at GameOnLS. We are giving away a goals t-shirt signed by 5-time Olympians Jesse Smith and Tony Azevedo. A buzzer beater here from Julianne Stark from mid-pool. Like I said, we're giving away a t-shirt. Go ahead and like our most recent Instagram reel. Repost it to your story. You could win t-shirts signed by 2 5-time Olympians. Up next, we've got Kearns and South Coast up at Palo Alto. Then a couple games after that, and we'll be done here at Palo for the day. We'll be right back. Kearns versus South Coast. Alrighty. We have got Kearns and South Coast on the pitch. Just kidding, it's not a pitch. In the pool. Ooh, aggressive play already out of the goal. Sorry, I just have to laugh. All I will say is, actually I won't say anything. Stolen away by Kendall Santos for South Coast. And a ball under steal, and then an exclusion. Number 13 for South Coast. Kearns 6-on-5, back the other way. Here comes Taylor Lee for Kearns. Lee in. Lee earns an ordinary. Back up top for Irie Nash. Nash across the middle. Lindsay Thornton. Thornton back up top. Picked up by Aniston Henich. Henich. And inside 2 meters. Taylor Lee. Julia Irwin with the ball. Back to Grace Hathaway. Hathaway back up top. Down in front. No call yet, and a beautiful steal there from Irie Nash. Kearns comes away with the ball. Exclusion coming back. Number 5, Kate Dalland. All right, so we got Kate and Claire Dalland, sisters. Back across the middle for Aniston Henich. Aniston dumps it down into center. Looking for Lindsay Thornton. Thornton was definitely not calling for that ball yet. Abigail McGuire now in the cage for South Coast. We'll send it back to Dalland coming out of the box. Dalland with the ball now. Down to Kendall Santos. Exclusion in front. Yep, it's number 8. Lindsay Thornton excluded, earned by number 10, Grace Hathaway. South Coast 6-on-5 here. Santos looking for a pass across the middle. Goes up top for Julia Irwin. Irwin looking for a shot. Oh, tipped in front. Beautiful hands there from Breeze Olson. Santos, though, gets the rebound after it goes off the crossbar, and an ordinary earned by Santos for South Coast. Back across the middle. Backdoor. Christensen got a little bit of it, but just not enough. And a goal for Chloe Guardhouse for South Coast as they're on the board first. Breeze Olson down, picked up by Taylor Lee. Lee earns the ordinary. Ball looking to go inside. Oh, beautiful steal there out of midair from Claire Dalland. Brought in by Santos. Santos looking. Santos. Fouled there by Aniston Henich. Exclusion in front.
Over to the wing. Kate Dowland with the ball back across the middle. Great save from Christensen in front. And Ordinary, it's going back the other way for Kearns. Looking for Breeze Olson. Oh, she had the space to go back door. Wide open in front. Christensen. Oh, she almost got that ball. Breeze down line for Aniston, looking for Aniston. Sorry, that's Taylor Lee, my bad. In set. Yeah, it's going to be a double exclusion here. Yep, it's 6 and 7. Oh, I have got the wrong roster here. Okay. That is my bad for Kearns, folks. I greatly apologize. Wow. Okay, let's see here. Let me make sure I've got this all correct. Shot and a goal for number 20, Breeze Olson for Kearns. No wonder I was struggling. 2-1 for South Coast at the moment. Back to Sadie Christensen. Rachel Dalton with the ball for Kearns. Dalton down the left-hand side here. Dalton in, Dalton shooting and scoring for Kearns. We are tied up at 2 here.
Good defense here from Kearns. Jamie Horn. South Coast cross cage. Grace Hathaway on the goal. Lauren Bernstein with the ball. Sent up to Anita Rogers. Rogers down to Horn. Jamie picks up the ball in the corner. Horn looking. Horn back up top for Leah Jockel. Jockel scores, and Kearns has tied it up at 3s here with 22 seconds to go in the first. Chloe Guardhouse with the ball for South Coast. Across the middle, finding Kate Dowland. Kate into the middle and kept out by Sadie Christensen. And that will do it for the first quarter of play. We'll be back in just a moment. Pass skips inside. It's collected by Christensen. Back the other way now for Kearns. Down the left wing, it's Leah Jockel. Jockel looking for Taylor Durant on the back door.
Sent back to Sadie Christensen. Christensen up to Jockel. Along to Bernstein. Lauren with the ball. Sent up to Savannah Flynn. Flynn looking. An exclusion on Chloe Guardhouse. Rogers with the ball now. Rogers. Back over to Savannah Flynn. Flynn, 13 seconds on the shot clock now. Exclusion is done here. Shot bar down, stays out of the cage. Malisic down. Irwin. Back up top for Kate Dowland. Dowland with it. Puts it into set. Turning shot over the goal from Claire Dowland. And counter ball comes into Christensen. Up to Anita Rogers. Rogers over to Lauren Bernstein. Bernstein earns a foul, goes up to Leah Jockel. Jockel over to Savannah Flynn. Flynn into set, turning and shooting. Taylor Durant. And McGuire is there to pick it up. Quickly down to Grace Hathaway. Hathaway into center. And Sadie Christensen there. She's very aggressive out of that goal. It is paying off for Kearns at the moment.
Help the ball.
McGuire looking down, looking for Hathaway. Ordinary earned by South Coast. Back to the wings, back into center. Claire Dowland looking to turn. Oh, what a save from Sadie Christensen. Into center, picked up by Kate Dowland. Dowland turning, Dowland in all alone. Dowland scores. Breeze Olson with the ball up to Jamie Horn. Horn. Horn with it up to Rachel Dalton. Dalton into center. Olson.
Breeze Olson. And Kearns will dump the ball there. Claire Dowland. Dowland back inside, looking, turning. And ball under from Claire Christensen, Sadie Christensen. Pop back out to Breeze Olson. Olson over. Ordinary for Jamie Horn. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Horn will dump the ball. Sent up to Dowland. Nothing there. And put in number 3, Claire Dowland on the goal for South Coast. Five, 5-3 now. Breeze Olson here for Kearns. Goes up to Mia Fowler. Fowler looking inside. Oh, that's a 50-50 ball. Can't call that possession either way. Just got to let it play out. Sadie Christensen is so aggressive. I absolutely love it. She's aggressive every time she's out of that goal, and she is not scared to come out of the goal. It is benefiting them greatly every single time. Olson got an exclusion in front. Got to go to her now. 6 on 5 for Kearns. Another exclusion. It's 6 on 4 for Kearns. Breeze Olson, Mia Fowler running out of time here. Nope, they got a fresh shot clock. I apologize. 8 seconds on the original exclusion. 13 on the new one. Olson over, shot blocked. Not a quality shot from Jamie Horn. Just too many bodies in the way on that corner. Lots of room in front. Gotta wait for something better than that, down 2 goals. 12 seconds left in the second quarter now. Across the middle, picked up by Hathaway. Hathaway now across the middle for Malisic. Shot and a save from Sadie Christensen. All right, we're back. Over to Dowland. Sent down the wing to Kendall Santos. Santos has the ball taken by Leah Jockle. Down the wing. Ordinary earned by Taylor Durant. She'll send it back out to Anita Rogers. Rogers with the ball for Kearns. Rogers back to Horn. Jamie Horn with the ball. Nothing there. Horn tries to go over to Bernstein. Bernstein loses the ball, and it's a ball under call as Dowland makes the steal. It goes back to Kate Dowland. Kate with the ball up to Grace Hathaway. Hathaway looking, Hathaway inside. Claire Dowland. Claire turning, Claire gets the ordinary. Claire goes outside to Santos. Santos now looking for help. Jockle. And a push off from Santos. Gets Jockle the ball back for Kearns. Kearns down 2 with 5:30 to play in the the third quarter period. Rachel Dalton with the ball for Kearns. Dalton turning. Leah Jockle with a nice shot there. And a save from Abigail McGuire. Back out to Lauren Bernstein. Bernstein down the wing for Rachel Dalton. And we've got an offensive on Leah Jockle. Coming out of the cage again, Sadie Christensen. Christensen quickly up to Dalton. Rachel Dalton 3-on-2 if they hurry with Jockle and Durant. Dishes over to Durant. Durant halfway underwater. And a save. And at the 2 from Durant. Taylor Durant brings it in. Can't shoot this ball. Out to Lauren Bernstein. Bernstein to Rachel Dalton. Dalton to Jockle. Jockle back to Dalton. Nice little use of both hands there to get the ball back to Bernstein. And then over to Jamie Horn. Horn running out of time. 4 seconds on the shot clock, and it's stolen away by Julia Irwin. Irwin now to Santos. Santos into center. Great defense from Kearns. They steal it away. And Bernstein will bring it out, send it back to Christensen to reset. Down to Anita Rogers. Rogers with the ball. Rogers, backdoor, no one home. Trying to get there, though. And Julia Irwin there to rescue South Coast. She'll toss it back to McGuire. Kearns down 2 still here with 3:11 to go in the third. Quickly down the wing to Claire Dowland. Dowland turning, Dowland. Yep, and it's an exclusion on Lauren Bernstein. 6-on-5 for South Coast. Santos with the ball. Slips out of her hand, and South Coast 6-on-5 is gone here.
Anita Rogers running the foul. Right in front, and a free goal, more or less. Ball sent over to Cody Ortiz. Ortiz out to Breeze Olson. Olson over. Dish down low. Trying to feed Linda Vincent. Does not go. It's stolen away by South Coast again. Back the other way. Chloe Guardhouse with the ball. Guardhouse trying to feed. Ball comes out. Into the corner. Madison Malisic up top for Hathaway. Hathaway again to Dowland. Dowland over to Guardhouse. Guardhouse inside off the crossbar. Big rebound is picked up by Mia Fowler. And then Olsen will secure. Christensen with the ball now. Breeze Olsen. Savannah Flynn with the ball over to Bernstein. Or that was Ortiz. Ortiz with it again now. Ortiz looking to shoot. Blocked in front by McGuire. Blocked by Sadie Christensen on the deep shot from South Coast. Kearns trying to get back in this game. To Flynn, turning, a save. Saved by McGuire. Back the other way. Here comes Malisic. Malisic with the ball. Malisic sneaking in. Malisic with a lane and saved by Christensen. Christensen trying to gain some space here, and she does. Christensen now looking down line. Christensen has Vincent if she hurries. Hits Olsen in the head. Breeze takes it perfectly. Looks right at the clock. Knows exactly what's happening. Shoots from deep. Oh, just off the crossbar. And that will do it for 3. We'll be right back. already. See what Kearns can do here to get back in this game. They're down 3 here to start the 4th quarter, and possession goes back to Kearns. Won by South Coast. They steal it away. Free ball here. In and a goal for Claire Dowland on a break the other way. And South Coast increases their lead to 4. Good hands there from Santos. Picked up by Rogers. Rogers over to Bernstein. Bernstein turning. Foul earned by Rachel Dalton. Dalton has to dump the ball. Did not have enough time to get a pass off, as you cannot shoot after earning a foul inside 6 meters. Claire Dowland with the ball for South Coast. Got an exclusion on number 7, Chloe Guardhouse. I'm sorry, that is Leah Jockle for Kearns. And South Coast is 6-on-5 here. Over to Guardhouse, then on to Santos. Santos, back up top for Dowland. Finds Irwin, and a goal for South Coast. The lead is 5 for South Coast here, with 5:29 to go in the 4th. Jamie Horn with the ball for Kearns. Horn looking for help, sends it over to Ortiz. Ortiz down low. Rachel Dalton turns, and an exclusion earned. A fresh 30 seconds for Kearns. A beautiful pass across the middle to Anita Rogers, just too far back from her legs. Sends that ball over the cage. Dowland brings it in here. Dowland up to Kate Dowland. Another exclusion. It's on number 8, Cody Ortiz. And inside 2 meters. Will send the ball back the other way. Ordinary earned by Anita Rogers. Rogers. Back up top for Jamie Horn. Horn. And then an exclusion here on number 10 and a timeout from Kearns. 6-on-5 for 20 seconds. We'll be right back. 6-on-5 here at the moment. Breeze Olsen down, back up top. Dalton over to Olsen. Olsen under pressure, tapped out of her hands, ordinary earned. Back up top to Dalton. Dalton with a laser and blocked in front by South Coast. Oh, backhander off the top right corner. Christensen will think the cage later. Hathaway with the ball for South Coast. Looking for a shot. Hathaway will drop it back for Irwin. Irwin under pressure, earns an ordinary. Irwin looking for a driver. And a 5-meter called. Number 3, Lauren Bernstein on the penalty. Check, check. It'll be Grace Hathaway taking the 5-meter for South Coast. Oh, what a save from Sadie Christensen on the 5-meter. Ball goes out to Dallant. Kate Dallant back out to Irwin. Irwin over to Madison Malisic. Malisic in trouble. Earns a foul. Malisic back out up top for Irwin. Irwin shot. Laser off the top left corner. Wow. Another one off the cage. And Kearns survives. Down by 5 with 3 minutes to play. Brought up by Rachel Dalton. Dalton with the ball. Dalton shooting. Top right again. These cages are not being very forgiving here for either team. Hathaway up to Kate Dalland on the wing. Offensive on South Coast. Kearns back the other way now. And another timeout for Kearns, 30 seconds. They want to get set, and we'll be right back. Goes up to Taylor Durant. Durant with the ball for Kearns. Got turned. Ordinary, though. Durant up to Savannah Flynn. Flynn back to Durant. Durant
And earns another ordinary. Durant over to the wing for Fowler. Fowler. Under pressure here from Santos. Fowler going to have to get rid of this ball quick. Fowler over to Durant. Durant back down to Flynn. Flynn earns an ordinary. Needs to shoot this ball. Does. Ball goes just wide. Pressure and off of the goalie. It's a 2-meter. Great pressure from Mia Fowler. Pressure that ball from McGuire. Forced her to knock it out of play. Back up top for Petra Anderson. Anderson earns the ordinary. Anderson up top for Taylor Durant. Durant earns a foul. Shot goes in, and McGuire will pick it up here. Santos up into center, turning, Dowland shooting, and in for Kate Dowland. Back the other way now, Santos. Santos with it, 60 seconds to play here. Bringing it up for Kearns, number 2, Mia Fowler. Fowler across the middle, connects with Flynn. Flynn earns the ordinary. Nope, it's stolen away and sent back for South Coast. 30 seconds to play now. South Coast is going to dump this ball. And that should do it for this one. Christensen puts it in play, and that will be it. South Coast wins 9-3 here. We'll be back in just a moment. We got Vegas and Arroyo Grande up next. All right, we are already back for another game. This is game number, I don't even want to know. It's a lot of games for the day, that's all I know. Off the head of Aubrey. I'm sorry, that's Ava Stein. That is wrong. No, it's not. Aubrey Kirkby Tatro in the goal for Arroyo Grande. Arroyo Grande in dark and Vegas in white caps here. Up and out of the water and off the crossbar for Abby McGee. One of the better games we saw all day was Vegas versus CDM. That game was tied up at 6 until the final period, at which point CDM's outscored Vegas 4-1 and won that game. But Abby and Macy McGee, keep an eye on them. Cab numbers 2 and 3 in white. They are very, very good. Ava Stein also in the goal for Vegas. Definitely up there in terms of the goalie department. Gave Sarah Decker a run for her money earlier. Inside, and a goal for Susana Martinez for Vegas. Taken away. Picked up here by Emma Ruzick. Ruzick in front. Oh, nice little tap off to Martinez from Abby McGee. McGee is rewarded and scores on the doorstep. That is the kind of stuff you'll see from Abby McGee, the presence of mind to reach in there and tap that ball out to Martinez and then go straight to the goal for a rebound and a score. Ball comes up to Madeline Casper. Casper up to Sophie McGee. McGahee, I mispronounced. Back the other way comes Abby McGee. McGee down low, finds Macy. Macy up and in, and a goal. That is the kind of connection you'll see all day from those two. They work together all game. They are very, very, very much of a threat. As you can see here, minute 2.5 in, already 3 goals up on the board for Vegas. Madeline Casper here. Across the middle, picked up by Macy McGee on a steal. McGee back the other way. Macy here, up and in. Short side, a goal. And a timeout from Arroyo Grande. We'll be right back. Ball goes to Kirk Pitatro. A goal for number 8, Madeline Casper for Arroyo Grande. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the current bench over here. They're trying to lower and move a tent, but it is completely tied down. They are struggling to do so. Osorio with it. Down low. Exclusion on number 2, Sophie McGahee, and a 5-meter called. Exclusion on number 2, penalty on number 16, Tessa Pettit. And Abby McGee will take the 5-meter. Picked up here by Avie Newton. In close and over Ava Stein, number 5, Berkeley center for Arroyo Grande. Got to be careful of her. She's very good in the center position. Down to Liliana Anderson. Anderson to Emma Ruzic. And shoot grabbing goes back the other way. An offensive on Vegas. Back the other way now. Pass over the head is picked up by Liliana Anderson. Anderson will head back to Ava Stein and reset. Up to Abby McGee. McGee along to Emma Ruzic. Ruzic along to Anderson. Anderson. Kira Anderson. Back up top to Liliana Larson. Larson up top. Finds Abby McGee. McGee may shoot this from here. Earns an ordinary. This is exactly what she'll do. Yep. Sends it over the cage. Ordinary earned by Casper. Shot and a goal from number 4, Kira Anderson. Tessa Pettit with the ball. Pettit looking. Pettit try to dump it down in for center. double teamed and a steal from Janine Osorio. Back the other way comes Vegas. Kira Anderson with the ball. Anderson down the left wing. Kira Anderson. Anderson back up top for Liliana Larson. Larson into center. Ruzic earns an ordinary. Picked up by Anderson. Anderson back out to McGee. Macy down to Janine Osorio. And it'll go back the other way. Gonna get an exclusion call in front here. Liliana Larson back across the middle. Ruzic with the ball. Ruzic wide open is Osorio. Finds her off the top left corner. And that will do it for the first period. We'll be right back. .5 meter in front earned by number 8, Abigail DePena for Vegas. And the penalty is on the goalie, Kirkby Tatro. Off the back bar and in, number 2 on the goal, Abby McGee. Back the other way now. Abigail DePena picking up the ball for Vegas. DePena back the other way now. Martinez in front, looking for Martinez. Again, the awareness of Abby. She reaches back. She's not in a position to take the ball, but she taps it back to Taylor Gare. Taylor able to dish it along to Janine Osorio, and they score. I mean, just brilliant stuff here from Abby McGee. Recognizing where the open player is, she's able to tap it in the weirdest of ways, but they work incredibly well. And they're up 8-2. Just over a minute into the second period. Smith over to McGahee. McGahee earns an ordinary. McGahee down to Ella Rose and taken away there by Taylor Gare. Ava Stein now looking down line. Connects with Liliana Larson. Larson into center. Martinez down low. Martinez tried to kick it back to McGee. And Cecina earns the ordinary back the other way for Arroyo Grande. Smith with the ball for Arroyo Grande, earns the ordinary. Sends it over to Evans. Evans trying to earn a foul. Evans over to Rose. Rose under pressure and will dump the ball. Across the middle, guess who's there? It's Abby McGee, and she buries it. 9-2 for Vegas. .452 to go here in the second. Back the other way, it's stolen. Abigail DePena with the steal, and back the other way for Vegas now. DePena finds Martinez, who's moving quickly. Then to Abby again, and Abby McGee on the board once again. I do not have stats, but I can tell you Abby has caught quite a few goals here in this game. And in both games we saw Vegas play earlier today here at this location at Palo Alto High School. Into the corner for Rose. Rose back out to McGahee, and loose ball secured by Vegas. Ava Stein along to Abby McGee, looking for Macy, finds her, excuse me. An exclusion earned by Macy McGee. It's on Anae Smith, 6-on-5 for Vegas. Macy McGee up top to Abby. And inside 2 meters, and then an exclusion the other way, and a timeout for Arroyo Grande. Taylor Garrick excluded for Vegas. We're back. 6-on-5 here for Arroyo Grande. We'll see what they can do. Sent back up top to Eve Adamski. Adamski back to Evans. Adamski. Ooh, missed pass. Stein captures it perfectly and will look for the counterattack. We'll dish it to Taylor Gare, who just came out of the exclusion box. Gare brings it up past mid-pool. Gare with space. Gare into center, turning, and a goal for Emma Ruzick in set. Great dish down low from Taylor Gare. Vegas is back on the board here. Kayla Evans here. Evans down line. Picked up and stolen away by Abby McGee. McGee up to Macy. I swear these two know where each other are at with their eyes closed. Macy, beautiful backdoor pass. Finds Gare, Taylor Gare. Or it's an ordinary foul. Into center. And a goal. Number 10, Emma Ruzick. Stolen away by Larson. Larson. Back the other way. Stolen away by Martinez. Martinez. Down to Anderson. Anderson on a lob. A perfectly placed lob from Kira Anderson. And Vegas continues to extend their lead here. Ball goes down to Macy McGee. Macy into center for Ruzick. Ruzick turning. Ruzick loses the ball. Nice hands from Evans to make the steal. Coming in and scoring for Vegas, number 5, Liliana Larson.
running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
Alrighty, we are back here. Back the other way comes Arroyo Grande. In the cage now is Kashmir Wenzel for Arroyo Grande. Picked up by Pettit. Pettit into center, looking a lob over the cage of Ava Stein. Down to Abigail DePena. DePena into center. Underwater there. Martinez able to get it back to her teammate. Martinez will get it back now. Martinez into center, looking for Ruzic. There's an ordinary as Ruzic. And a save there from Wenzel. Stein down line, connects with Macy McGee. Macy looking for help here. Macy's in the corner there, a little stuck, able to earn an ordinary. Goes back out top for Kira Anderson. Anderson trying to go into center. Nice pass off the crossbar from Ruzic. Martinez again with a beautiful pass. And it's an exclusion on number 4, Kira Anderson for Vegas. 6-on-5 for Arroyo Grande. Up top for Newton. Newton again to McGahee. Off the top right corner. And Vegas will go the other way. 4:02 to play here in the third. Quickly comes Martinez. Martinez in. Martinez lobs and scores. Nice shot from Martinez. Both teams substitute. Wenzel with the ball here. Up to Wenzel. Or, I'm sorry, Rose. Rose across the middle. Ruzic almost pulls off the steal there. Cecina down low for Smith. Smith has it taken away by Kira Anderson. And then Anderson back to Stein. Stein down line. Osorio, not the best of passes. It's taken by Cecina. Shot off the post, stays out. I'm just laughing. We have one of the best referees in the country here on this course, and probably a newer referee reffing with her. As we see a goal from Macy McGee. I mean, this goes for every sport, but when you have a veteran referee reffing with a newer referee, you'll see multiple different things, but the biggest thing is you'll see, the more experienced referee will make a call, and there's zero hesitation whatsoever. And so what's funny is to watch the newer referee that's watching the veteran and learning from the more experienced referee. You'll see them, go to make one call and then realize that maybe wasn't the best call in that situation. And so I'm just enjoying watching these referees work together and learn from each other here. Beautiful dish over to Abby from Emma Ruzic. Up top for Cecina. Cecina. Ordinary earned by Casper. Casper looking to shoot. Does. Save from Ava Stein. Down to Emma Ruzic again. Ruzic into the middle for Kira Anderson. Anderson with it. Anderson down low. Backhander in from, let's see here. believe that's 11. Nope, it's not 11. It's definitely not 11. It is number 6, Janine Osorio, on the goal. Minute 10 to go in the third. That will do it for the third quarter. We'll be right back. Check. Over to McGahee. Back outside to Galen Kern. Kern with the ball. Kern down to Pettit. Pettit will dump the ball. Ordinary earned for Vegas. Ball goes back inside, kicked out to DePena. DePena, no foul. Back up top. Ooh! Wicked backhand out of set from Martinez. Scores up to 20. Wenzel now for Arroyo Grande. Up to McGahee. Offensive. Back the other way for Vegas. Down for DePena. DePena in. DePena holds up and sends it back to Larson. Larson runs an ordinary. Larson again down low for DePena. DePena inside. DePena dumps the ball as well. 5:15 to play here, fourth quarter. Our last game of the day looks like it's going to be Shaq and Shore. Yeah, San Diego Shore's here up next. Comes back out. Then back to Adamski. Pettit, shot, save Ava Stein. Ava's been outstanding this game. Only letting 2. Up to Martinez now. Martinez looking for a driver here. Finds one in Osorio. Osorio is in. Has Abby McGee with her, and Osorio puts it wide. We're going to get an exclusion here on Abby McGee in center, and then an ordinary. And it's up top to McGahee. McGahee with the ball for Arroyo Grande. Out to the wing for Tessa Pettit. Pettit now back up top for Sophie McGahee. Then Zoe. Over. Back up to Zoe McGahee. Exclusion is done here. Skip shot saved by Ava Stein. Tracked it perfectly along the water. Made a great save. Back the other way now comes Abby McGee. McGee here, driving. McGee in. McGee shot and a goal for Abby. Takes it end to end here. Sent up to Zoe McGahee. Earns an ordinary. And sends it over to Kern. Kern. Down to Pettit. Pettit. Driving around the edge and forgot to pot the ball. Although she was swimming with it. Gare, backdoor. Osorio is there, but Wenzel is there first. She collects that. Wenzel up to Rose. Ella Rose with the ball here for Arroyo Grande. Goes up to Kern. Kern turns. Over to Pettit. Pettit down and dumping the ball. Here Anderson will pick it up. 2:15 to go here in the fourth quarter. Like I said, up next, San Diego Shores and Shaq. Goes back up top for Anderson. And then over to Osorio. Ruzic again in center and off the crossbar and out of play. Quickly up. Good defense there from Taylor Gare. And she'll send it back to Ava Stein. Stein down line, then in the middle for Macy McGee. Macy back over to Ruzic. And collected by Galen Kern on the steal. Picked up by Macy McGee. McGee passes it out to DePena. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow us on social media at GameOnLS. That's on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. A backhander from Macy McGee there. If you go to our Instagram, we've got our new Instagram reel. Go check that out. If you like that and post it to your story, you'll be entered to possibly win